Hello, everyone. Ah! Hello. There is no Toxic Sundays today. There is no Toxic Sundays because I'm going to be honest, I don't like them anymore. Not after that thing that happened. I called them all lame and I told them I was out and I left. I told them all that I would pray for them and I left. Oh yeah. Yep. You gotta cut toxic people out of your life, guys. So I cut myself out of their lives. I'm a fucking hero. I deserve like monetary compensation for it, honestly. I cut myself out of their lives to protect them. I saved them. I saved them. I gotta cut every toxic relationship out of my life by excising myself from everyone's life. Happy Mother's Day, streamer. Thanks, guys. Thanks, guys. So anyways, chat, listen, we're gonna have a great day today. I was gonna do Skyrim today, but I'm actually gonna do Skyrim tomorrow because I'll be doing a long stream tomorrow leading into session 0 of the new D&D campaign I'm doing with Brett on his channel. So I'd rather just do the long stream that day. The crab will be back tomorrow. So today we're gonna clean money. I'm less incentivized to do a super long stream today because I'm in addicted to V Rising mode with Sam. And God, we've almost beaten it, guys. We're down to like the last stretch of like 7 or 8 bosses. We hauled. We've done pretty fucking good for a 2-man. But yeah, we'll be starting up session 0 of the new campaign, The Devil's Due, which is a contextless prequel campaign to everything that's ever happened in Brett's universe. So we are at the very beginning of time, which will be pretty fun. And we're all playing custom classes made by Brett for his new like projects for 5e that he's made, like his like offshoot interpretation of 5e. I shan't say who I'll be playing yet, but it's gonna be pretty funny. I'm excited. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I'm gonna be honest though, still haven't actually. I always, whenever I do a character, at least for Brett's campaign, since we do session 0s like live, I always end up landing on like, I have an idea for what I want to do, but man, that could just change. That could just change in the middle of session 0 and I'll just do a full 180 and change plans entirely. I'm ready for that. I'm ready to completely shift the entire thing. Yeah, I suppose we'll see. My new chair came in. I'm getting used to it. You know when you get like a new chair and like it doesn't feel right yet? It's not exactly perfect. It's not what you need just yet. It's gotta like fucking break in a tiny bit. I'm getting used to it. I'm getting used to like, it supports me so well that it actually almost feels like it isn't supporting me because I had a bad habit with the old one of like slouching farther down the chair because it was starting to get really bad. And the only option for me to support my head was to slouch down the back of the chair deeper. So now I'm like, I don't need to do that, so I'm trying to sit perfectly again. And my brain's just like, nah man, you gotta slide down that thing. Getting used to it. What's he talking about? At this point, I have to assume that when people say that, they are doing a bit. I simply cannot. I refuse to accept the fact that in the last 20 seconds where I gave context to exactly what I'm talking about, you somehow missed it and had the fucking, I just got here. Scroll up, man. Absorb context. I hate you. And I'm gonna take it out of the stream today. I'm gonna think about it. Anyways, this chair is epic. This chair is epic. Well, excuse me for missing the context. I cringed. I cringed. You're excused forever. This is when normally I would have you banned forever, but I can't. What happened to Bearer Trauma Sunday? It was rescheduled because, all right, you know, I'm gonna actually mention it. I'm gonna say it. Sam told us, okay, first of all, that he hates Bearer Trauma, all caps. His words, not mine, hates them. Hates Bearer Trauma, doesn't like it, specifically doesn't like playing Engineer, doesn't want to play any more Engineer. So I was like, first thing that happened was I was like, okay, I'm down to reinstall the Reactor mod and then pivot back to playing Reactor because I liked doing engineering. We can just, there's console commands, there's ways to level up your characters back to where they're supposed to be with the same save, no biggie. Confirmed that everything like re-enables and we're good, no problem. Like absolutely no like issue at all, right? Then after that, Sam says another thing, and this one's the important thing. He says, I might be late for the session anyways because I might have to take Clark to the Minecraft experience. The Minecraft experience in the UK, which of course it evokes memories of the unknown. The unknown. The evil chocolatier. It kind of I don't know exactly what kind of experience. Apparently, they're very excited to go to the Minecraft experience. They're actually experiencing it right now. Not Sam, though. Sam somehow got out of it, which I gave him a lot of shit for, because he was like, I'm sick. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it. I don't want to get other people sick. And I'm like, you know what is even more sick? You robbing those children of the chance to do the Minecraft experience with world-famous Minecrafter Yogscast Strippin'. Dude, I crashed out in V Rising on his stream on the children's behalf. You know what I mean? Like, I was crashing out for them. Because that's crazy. That's crazy. That was made for him. It was his moment. And he missed the fucking chance. There will be no second Minecraft experience. There's just the one. Dude. Isn't that crazy? He didn't even go. He's sent me a string of messages this morning explaining how he's been terrorizing Benji on the V Rising server to stop him from progressing faster than us because he was going to overtake us. So apparently he's been following him around as a rat, scaling up his bosses, stealing his blood orbs when they spawn during phase shifts. And I'm like, actually, okay, that's kind of based. I'm like, all right, that's pretty badass, actually. That's honestly incredibly based. He's just been following him around. But he's just like, me and Sam were doing a thing like yesterday, and Benji showed up off his stream, by the way, and just pulled shit like fucking, like turning into a spider in the middle of a fight that we were wiping on. And then climbed out of the spider form to approach the corpses of us as we respawn to steal our shit. All right, so like, PvP is real. We had to kill him earlier. We had to fucking shoot him. Yet last night. In one of the end game zones, because we had a dispute over who got to have like a cart that was on the side of the road. It's funny because it's really, the server is PvP, but it's really PvE v Benji. That's how it's been feeling. PvE v B. More so. Because it feels like the only person that I'm going to be killing out there is Benji and Boone. So really just the bees, more so than anything. Look, I bumped into other people, but we just like, we're friendly with them. Like my desire to PvP someone is based off of how much so I like loathe them at any point in time. And as a result, like I bump into some people in the server, like you don't run into a lot of people on the server. There are a lot of people playing. It's just everyone's at different levels and the map is gigantic. So you don't always see people. I ran by somebody at endgame that I've never met before, but apparently they're at the same like level as me. And it's like, you just don't even here's the thing. I'm not going to stop my horse that goes so fast and rides so powerfully into the distance. So I can say, stop right there. You and I are going to fight here in the middle of this road because I want what you have. Because I know they don't have anything. Honestly, PvP's got to be quite freeing in V Rising because no one really has anything of very much value when they die. Like the most value I've ever had when dying was like farming schematics, and then I realized I didn't need to do that, and Sam and I had enough resources to craft our own. Immediately printing out every single one that we needed. Like that was the only time I've ever been like, if someone found my body right now, I'd be kind of pissed off. Yeah, I feel like the only way to pull any value from it is raid bases or camp, like, I don't know, like the towns where you can get really good stuff from chests. That's about all I could think of. So PvP is just boss trolling. It feels like it's just boss trolling. Because the biggest PvP move you can do to me is walk into my boss fight and hit the boss one time and leave and scale the fight up. That's griefing. That's real PvP. The only thing of true value are the 100% blood prisoners. Dude, Sam and I, mainly Sam, this has been his project. I was on like farming and original construction of the base and like that side of things. Sam did like the prisoner shit. We have 100% blood on every type other than like one or two of them now. We have like truly perfect fucking super bloods on everything. And Sam's been mixing like a god concoction that gets us up to like a third extra HP, like super warrior powers. He fucked up a spider. He really fucked up a 100% spider that we had, but he replaced him. Yeah, he replaced it. We replaced it with something else. I don't know if it's at 100% yet, but honestly, I don't really care about 100% creature. That's kind of where I'm at. Like, there's the ones I care about and the ones I don't. I don't really give too much of a shit about a 100% creature. The blood mixing mechanic's really strong, though. That's a new thing. That's from the newest update, I'm guessing. And that's crazy. I feel like that's going to trivialize the later... I know that the later game bosses are really hard, but we've only struggled, frankly, on one boss, and it's one of the brand new ones. And I feel like the fact that now our health is going to be pumped up like crazy is going to make the rest of the bosses much faster than how it was in 1.0 to progress through them, because we're actually... like that much of a health gain. I think when I drink one of the potions, I go from like 700 health to 1200 health. That much health gain is ridiculous. Like that's an insane amount of power. So like feeling pretty good that we are going to finish up the game quite quickly so far. Not too stressed about it. You can actually survive 3 hits from bosses instead of 1. Dude, I'll tell you what's also been really strong. Double buff build. I've been using the claws in V Rising with Blood Rush and fucking Power Surge. Bro, that shit is fucking busted. Dude. I just like fucking hit and run like crazy. I'll dive in, do 8 million damage, dive the fuck back out. Insane. Orphan of Cause Scream. Wait, what's this? Is this one of my famous, like, dude, hang on, what is this? Hang on, let me see here. Enhance. What's this? What is this? Oh, I see. You don't need visual, you just need audio. Yeah, it's just, man, we were getting chased by a bad fucking customer, all right? Like a real piece of work, all right? That's all I'm saying. And I'll tell you what, when we saw her the next time, we fucking shot her in the back of the head. There's one really fucking scuffed thing about V-Rising, and it's that power level is like, if you're one level below someone in power level, it really does mean you're dead. If you're 2 levels below, you're dead. 3 levels below, you might as well forget doing the fight unless they're like actually something that you can like easily dodge attacks of. Sam and I did one fight that was like 3 eye levels below the boss fight, and it was this witch in the cursed woods, and it sucked, dude. It fucking sucked. Benji did her first try earlier. I firmly stand by the fact that most bosses are actually harder with 2-person scaling than 1 or 3. I'm gonna be genuinely honest. It's also 1 person. I'm going to also stand by. This is not to detract from Benji's incredible accomplishments. He's been doing really well. Sam has one-shot bosses himself in in 1 player, and established to me that he did it accidentally. I think that the bosses for single player scaling are more so dependent on what weapon you use and whether or not you're willing to pivot weapons if something's not working. Because I tried to one-shot the same boss Sam did, and my weapon simply couldn't clear the ads fast enough. Like, he did it by accident. I went over later the next day and tried it, and I just couldn't clear the ads fast enough with the weapons I had. But he was like, oh yeah, I did it with this weapon and it was easy. I was like, I can imagine why. But like the second we did it in 2-player, he and I almost wiped because the ads had double the health. Like there's the ad scaling specifically in multiplayer 2-person is wild. It's specifically ads. When it's a fight that has ads, I think 1-player or 3-player is better. Genuinely, because boy, oh boy, you get fucking rolled in 2-player on ad HP. Just get a healer. Dude, I'll tell you what. One of my favorite things to do in the game, people call me a coward for it, but like, I'm alive. I'm alive, and we're winning fights because I do it. Because I fucking jump in at full HP after. Is when I take about half health, I am very willing to full break aggro and leave Sam in there to dance around the boss for 5 to 10 seconds while I fully heal back up outside. I'll do it every time. I think Sam should be doing it to me too, because it's so easy and safe. I'll do it every day of the fucking week. Dude, any fight where there's a staircase going into it or a corner, yeah, right, I go around the corner. I ain't gonna get caught slipping. I ain't gonna die and do the run back. I will say the newest bosses that they added in the new update are fucking rad, though. I really like the Sam and I had a lot of fun with the alchemist fight, one of the later ones. It's worth playing. It's worth playing. All the new ones have been really cool. I don't know exactly what's from 1.0 and what's from the newest update, but one of them, like the Venomancer or whatever, is actually genuinely really creative fight. They've all felt like that, though. I've liked all the fights in the game, honestly. There hasn't been any fights that I've been like, this sucks. This is just stupid. Really. The game does a good job at that. The only one I didn't like was the last one, Dracula. Yeah, I imagine Dracula sucks. I've heard that, but maybe they fixed him for 1.1. I didn't fight him, I never did. All vampires suck after all. That's funny. You make me laugh. That's gonna bust my gut. You say something like that again, I might just have to guffaw. God damn. Try and think what other plans I have this week. I don't really have any. Guys, listen, like long form game plans. Skyrim kind of depends on whether how soon into the next session I either wipe or succeed. I feel pretty good about doing at least 1 or 2 more runs with the crab guy if I die. I will be real, I hopped on to test on another character, like why Whiterun kept crashing. I think it was just freak chance, honestly. Because I couldn't even recreate it once I got in on the main character. But boy oh boy, on the test character, I realized the only reason I have been surviving at any point where the crab follows me out of a room is because I use the console command button to skip loading fade, because otherwise I'd be dead. I'll be really honest, I have been killed by the crab before the fade finishes, and I can move my character a couple of times now while testing on another guy. Just because I zoned out. If you zone out for a second and you don't press the button to pause the game with console, you're dead. I feel like you need to install a mod to turn off loading fade. Is there a mod for that? Because that loading fade is going to kill us. And if there is, can someone link it in the Discord later so I don't forget about it? Because I really need it, I think. I'm kind of at the mercy of, it's called an SSD. Boy, oh boy, you must be real proud of that one, huh? You must be real proud of that one, huh? Wait. Interesting. Dude, I don't know a streamer that still has a hard drive in their PC. I can't think of one. I mean, it's fine if you're using it for just specifically I don't know, garbage documents and shit. I wouldn't use. I know one, Sam. I'm getting real sick of people fucking besmirching my friend Sam. He doesn't have a hard drive in his PC. He just has no drives in his PC, which is why he has to delete every single game off of his fucking C drive SSD every single time he wants to play something. Huge difference. Okay. I'll have you know he's constantly writing and deleting data off of an SSD that will one day expire because it keeps getting written and unwritten on his C drive. That's what's happening. Dude, I'll tell you what. The only thing, I don't even write to my C drive on my PCs. I fucking just use disposable fucking high power SSDs that if they ever truly expire because I wrote too many mods and deleted too many mods off of them, I just tear that shit out and I won't even blink. Dude, there won't even be a moment of hesitation when I tear that thing out of the fucking PC, break it in half, and replace it with an exact copy. I actually haven't had an SSD burn out on me in a long fucking time. Mainly because they last so much longer nowadays. That was more of a concern when I was like younger, like doing like YouTube and stuff, is like you'd be recording with footage that wasn't like OBS recordings that are quite small. You'd be using like DxTory and shit, which would record like gigantic files. And there was an actual concern of like, if you don't have a, like I own in the stream PC, there's 2 drives that I have that were made special. They're like a custom, they're not like custom, but they're like for businesses. They're drives that you use to record CCTV footage. Like genuinely, that was by design what they're made for. They will never fucking fry. Like they are made to run forever and be written and deleted over and over and over and over again. They're made for it. Eventually I'll move them into this PC. I just haven't had a need to. I used them for recording footage because I didn't want to risk having my drives ever burn out, because I mean, older SSDs especially had the issue where if you recorded a ton on them, or like you downloaded a lot of shit onto it and then deleted it, drives only in actuality have so many times they can have that happen before they like just give up and start breaking. For SSDs, yeah. No, I don't know how common it is. It's not that it doesn't happen. As technology has improved, I'm fairly certain that the read-write, like it has, the life expectancy of these drives has improved like dramatically. But like 10 years ago, that was like a genuine concern. Like for real genuine concern. Like you could do the math and be like, okay, well if I'm recording, if a 2 or 3, if like say a 4-hour recording of mine in 2015 on DxTory was about 200 gigabytes, maybe 300. So like 100 gigabytes per hour of footage recorded properly, because this was Fraps and DxTory. This is how it just was back then. Once you're done with that footage and you delete it, you're constantly writing like a fucking tenth or like a quarter of your drive's space every time you record some hours of gameplay. Like it fries a fucking SSD, at least back then. It was bad, dude. I paid a lot for those fucking SSDs, the good ones, because I like replaced like 2 before it because I was just constantly burning them out. It felt bad when you'd like finish recording and then you'd realize it corrupted because your fucking SSD gave up. It was bad, man. Back in the day. Now all we have to worry about with tech is our fucking GPUs burning our houses down. Ignorant question, why not record to an HDD then? HDDs literally cannot record fast enough, at least back then. Because again, I'm recording 100 gigabytes an hour of footage. My hard drive, the disk of that thing would crack under the pressure of the fucking, like, write speed. The disk would explode. It wouldn't be able to do it. Okay, Grandpa, stop reminiscing about the good old days. That wasn't the good old days, dude. I'll tell you what. Ain't no way that was the good old days. Yeah, no, this is me telling you about the bad days. Fraps was fucking awful, though. I didn't use Fraps for very long. I used DxTory. And to me, the upgrade from 200 gigabytes for an hour of footage to 100 was a massive improvement, guys. That's all I'm saying. That back then, you'd say, wow, that's impressive. Now, like, you record 3 or 4 hours of footage using fucking OBS, and it spits out, like, like 6 gigs. At like 4K, and I'm like, all right. Crazy. I use Bandicam. This guy recording in 720p, Mr. Moneybags over here. I wouldn't even know what to, dude. It's genuinely like one of those things where like, what's like the no one's even gonna fucking know how to answer this. What's like the industry standard recording software if you're not using OBS? Like, what do people use to like, what do YouTubers use or like anyone like that use to record? Because I feel like it's just OBS. I'm pretty sure OBS is standard. XSplit, dude, I'll be honest. I prefer using XSplit over OBS to this day. Or I did. As far as like being able to do bits for stream, like XSplit was genuinely easier. You could easily screen cap something. You could easily fucking grab a tiny thing and blow it up on screen. Hotkeys were better. It was faster. OBS is really cumbersome for putting shit on your screen and showing it to your audience. They've never been very good at it. Like, I'm genuinely like, if I could, I would use XSplit over OBS, but OBS allows me to use, like microphone plugins and stuff, like audio plugins, and XSplit, last I checked, doesn't let me do that, which is why I don't use it because of that. Nobody mentioned NVIDIA Experience. My guy, if the fucking name of the product has experience and a brand next to it, I'd rather die than use it or even utter it. That's basically where I'm at. The Minecraft Experience. Dude, it's just so lame that he didn't fucking go, dude. I know he's sick. I know he's ailing. But imagine if he had gone to the Minecraft Experience. What the hell, man? Once in a lifetime. Once in a lifetime, and he blew it. That's crazy. The last time, most likely. That reads as a threat. That read as a threat to me, and I don't know why. Beef boy. I personally can't wait for Minecraft Movie 2. I mean, they're gonna make it now. I didn't see it, but enough people evidently ended up seeing it that they'll make it. It's over, guys. It honestly wasn't that bad. I'm just of the mind that, I mean, I get it, because one, it's made for children. I'm not a kid. It ain't for me, and I didn't care, and I was never gonna see it no matter what happened. But I will say this. I do wish that the standard for watching something was higher than, it wasn't that bad. It didn't make me want to fucking die right there. Dude, I am so picky with how I spend my time, I claim, while I spend fucking like 18 hours playing V Rising every day for the last 3 days. I am so fucking picky. I will barely ever commit to watching something unless I know it is genuinely like critically acclaimed. All right, the only way you can get me to watch slop is if I'm in a collection, like an audience with friends. Like, that's about it. You can get me there if like I know that like the guys went and watched Minecraft Movie together, and I'm like, okay, you can get me to go like in that specific context, I guess. It's not that I like turn my nose up at like any movie. It's just like I've got like decision paralysis, so it's like the only way I can convince myself to really do anything is if it's like, oh yeah, this is absolutely worth my fucking time, and I'm not gonna walk away from it feeling bad at the end. Because if I walk away from something feeling bad at the end because I didn't end up liking it, it ruins my whole night, man. It'll ruin it. I'm almost all the way through the second season of Andor. Been enjoying that. That's been good watching. As a guy who doesn't give a shit about Star Wars, that has been pretty good. I'm glad I waited until the second season was done, to my knowledge, to actually watch it all, though. That was a good decision by me. Last of Us critically praised. I won't be watching the second season because I didn't really care about the second game. I'll be honest. I know a lot of people really liked it. I, for one, didn't exactly. And I don't need to. I ended up watching a YouTube walkthrough, no commentary of the second game because I was curious. I also did that for the first game, to be fair. Because I hated the gameplay. I really did not like the gameplay of The Last of Us. I don't know why. It just didn't click with me. It really didn't click with me, and I don't really know why. So I just ended up watching it all to get the story and the cutscenes and everything. I liked the first game story a lot. Didn't like the second one, personally. The Last of Us 2 is literally just like Skyrim. Huh. That's weird because I played Skyrim and I've seen The Last of Us 2 and I know. I don't think it's very much like Skyrim. Maybe I'm playing it on the wrong difficulty. Oh, I probably need to be playing on Legendary, where if anything touches you, you instantly die, like a clicker, hitting you in The Last of Us 2. Yeah, you're probably right. I enjoyed the gameplay a lot, but the story was too unendingly dark for me. I just I don't know. I get what I speak from the position of a guy who's not too invested in the plot of those games or any of that shit, so take it all with a grain of salt. I don't think that they did enough to make me give a shit about and this spoilers, I guess, if you care about The Last of Us 2, the plot of the game and or the seasons of the show. There was nothing, they didn't do enough ever to make me like any character more than Joel. So when they got rid of Joel, I was just like, okay, let's see what they got. And the characters that they tried to replace Joel with to fill that void were absolutely fucking nothing by comparison in dynamic to make the show, or specifically the game, anything worth watching or playing. That I was just like, I don't care. The void could have been filled, but they really needed to bring in a better cast to fill that void, and it just felt like unending depression instead of a good dynamic that made it worth watching or playing. The characters just weren't good enough. The characters that replaced that spot were not good enough. I just don't care. Bro, this is art. Being sad is art. Look, but that's here's the thing. This is a perfect example right now. Look at, this is going to be significant spoilers or something really quickly, okay? Plug up your ears if you haven't played through any of Expedition 33. It's going to be fast, but plug up your ears. They replaced Gustav with someone else, and it was a perfect replacement because the pace shifted properly and the replacement was a good filler that changed the way the game and the story worked without making everyone lose investment. That's all. That's an example of it done well. You replace it with someone that actually fits the dynamic of the rest of the group and works with the pacing of the game and gives you an actual reason to care. Last of Us 2 just didn't do that. All right, I'm done. No more spoilers. You guys can tell them they're good. People who get it, get it. Whoa, what the hell was that? Hey guys. But yeah, long story short, when a character goes away, you need to fill that void with something, or the show or the game will become unendingly dark. And I do think that games shouldn't be I do think games and every kind of entertainment media need to kind of, I don't know, try to balance the tone of their story I think balancing the tone of a story is important. They don't need to be fun, but balancing tone is important. This isn't spoilers. I can tell you right now, though, from Expedition 33 as another perfect example for how devastatingly sad and depressing the story of that game is. Constantly they are doing things that bring it back to a happier tone. Bro, stop it. Literally not spoilers, dude. I swear to God. If it was spoilers, I would say. This guy's dumb. His mouth keeps spilling. Was there anything I spoiled, chat? Hmm? No. My problem with The Last of Us 2 was the zombies. You didn't like the zombies? I'm pretty bored of zombies. Do you think you'll play the new space game they're making? I don't think I'll play anything that anyone ever makes. Dude, guys, everyone, I hope one day, I know it'll never happen, but I do hope one day people will never ask me again if I think I'm going to play a game coming out in 2027. I'm going to be so real. That's one of the most tiring things about streaming, is the questions of, do I think I'm going to play a game coming out in 2030? Yeah, I don't know, man. The game with no gameplay of any kind visible coming out in 40 years? Yeah, man, you got it, man. I will be playing Elder Scrolls 7. Guys, do not worry at all. It's just like a pointless question. Will you be playing GTA 6 in a year? 100%. Yes. No doubt. Absolutely. I will. Mark my words, they'll either delay it one more time or do that thing where they did 2 weeks. 2 weeks before online again. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm still trying to figure out why Bungie dug up the Marathon name for a game with nothing in common. That's actually, all right, that's actually an interesting fucking point to make. Because I don't get it either. Bungie basically pulled up a brand that no one cares about. It's exactly like what Arcane did with Prey. Because I would go as far as to say Arcane making Prey 2, like the Prey remake, meant nothing to anyone. Like, I'm not saying it can't be a good game, but I'm saying that Arcane taking Prey meant nothing. It meant genuinely nothing to anyone. And if you're gonna pull a game like IP name, okay, and you're gonna do a remake at any point, you better make sure that, like, it's not going to have an adverse effect of making people go, well, what if I need to know about the old game first? What if I need to have played the old, I don't know if I care enough now that I know that, what if it's gonna be for people that played the first one? Like, yeah, the game can still do well, Prey did well, but, like, I'll be honest, I wouldn't be shocked if there's also a collection of people that probably cared a little bit less about it because they thought it was going to be actually in reference to a game that they had no idea about. Like, it probably didn't need it. You know what I mean? Like, it probably didn't need to carry that IP because it didn't really have much to do with it. Prey just wanted the name. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I guess. It just feels like pointless. Like, I just don't know who it's for. You know, like, you pull out Marathon, and it's like, well, you probably could have just grabbed a new IP at this point for your extraction shooter, because it's not like anyone's gonna buy Marathon. There's no one that was a fan of old Bungie Marathon from 1998. Okay. Ain't no one buying Destiny, like the new Marathon game, off of being a fan of that in 2025. They just ain't. They ain't. They're not. That's all I'm saying. Anyways, guys, listen. There is cash that needs to be cleaned. It is covered in dirt and slop and slime. And the buyer asked me to clean it all, and he wants it returned to him sopping wet. Okay? Sopping wet. He wants it dripping. Okay? And we're gonna get it to him. I'm very excited. I actually played a little bit of this to test it, and I thought it was neato. So I think we're gonna have a good time today. Okay? Fine. Ugh. 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 No! Am I? No! Where am I? What? Huh? What? Oh! Hello?
How's the head? You had quite a day yesterday, huh? On your feet now. Pass me by. I know this place isn't exactly paradise, but you're not here on vacation. Oops. No, you've got a job to do. Don't worry, darling. I'll teach you everything.
Where am I? Mr. Beast video. Why am I trapped in a Mr. Beast video? Help! Help me! Someone, please! God! Oh, hang on. I gotta control the crouch and spacebar to jump. Okay. To pick up an item, approach it, aim the camera, and press left mouse button. Oh, I gotta drop an item. Okay. Interact with an object, approach it, and press E. Copy that. Grab multiple small objects at a time, point the camera at the items, and hold F and left mouse button. Got it? Is that a shotgun shell? What the? Huh? Why do we have that? You know, get into the call.
Hey, Mr. Fresh, it's me again. Check your phone. I sent
Oh,
you a
shit.
message.
I have a phone. Oh. Okay. Messenger. Did you find the Darknet app yet? I'm not going to answer that. I'm going to pretend I don't hear them. I'm going to go straight to the app. Okay, I got a delivery here. 1 cubic gift box if I finish it. I'm in. Stack bills. Okay, first of all. Stack bills, click left mouse button and select a bill or hold left mouse button. What is this? Hang on. I got a bunch of tape in this thing. Hang on. I'm going to put this down. I'm going to grab all this, put this on my work table. Tape. Done. What's in this one? Inside this one, we have yet more tape. Put that on the table. That's my tape section. That's where I put my tape. These boxes are done. I'm just going to toss them out of the way for now. We don't need them anymore. Get them on that pallet. Is there anything in these? Hang on, this is going to be important. Nothing in this. I'm gonna keep those boxes. I might need them later. All right, where did I throw all my money? Oh, yes, I see. Okay, stack bills with left mouse button on the selected bill. Okay, just gonna grab all this money. I'm gonna put it all in a big old pile. I really shouldn't have tossed all these bills everywhere. But, well, we have to now. Okay, very good. Very good. Okay. I cannot believe I threw this all like a fucking idiot. Are we having a Twitch moment? Badass, dude. Badass. Okay. Looks like we're actually dealing with a, this might actually be a my internet side, guys. And unfortunately, I'm not entirely sure I have a fast fix to. God damn, you guys gotta chill. Fucking hell. What, never seen an internet issue once? My God. All right, there, I fixed it. My issue's not that, so when there's a Twitch issue and a, like, I don't know if it was an internet issue or a Twitch issue, but like either or, when you switch internet, you have to completely delete your stream key and reset it, which means it is a Twitch issue when I have to restart the entire Twitch infrastructure for my channel. I can't make Twitch understand that faster than I am, right? So like I can do whatever I can to switch the feed, but at the end of the day, if Twitch goes, you're still live somewhere, I have to restart everything. So that's why stuff took a second. I had to delete the entire like channel key and like copy it all over again. And then when I tried to go back live, Twitch said that I was still live on another channel. So sorry about that. But we're on the other internet now. All good. Give people a minute to figure out what the fuck happened and restart, and then we'll get into the game. Just not much I can do about. I don't know if it was my internet or if it was Twitch. I changed servers anyways, but yeah, essentially the reason it took a minute was because I had to remake the stream key, which then makes Twitch go, "You're still live, bro, in fucking Chicago," which takes, no matter what happens, about like 2 minutes to fix. Oh yeah, I'll probably have to. We're gonna just. All right, hang on. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna say, the entire fucking. I'm pretty sure it all got split. I'm pretty sure the stream's been split, right? We're just gonna say that right now is when the VOD began. So excited to clean money, guys. All right, let's begin. I've got my pile of cash in my hand. Shall we? I'm actually glad the fiber's working. I haven't used it in a while, ever since that squirrel blew up. You guys remember when I told you that a squirrel blew up on my fucking power line a couple weeks ago? Ever since then, the fiber's been quite slow. It's good enough for streaming, but it's like down an immense amount of speed, and I'm almost positive that the wire needs to be replaced. Yeah, a squirrel climbed onto a transformer like a fucking idiot and decided to try to connect the wires and blew themselves up, and also blew up the entire grid of power in my neighborhood. Fucking idiot. Little idiot. They're dead now. They're dead now. They're dead. Poof. Gone. Poof. Good riddance, I say, little idiot. Oh my God, look at that pile of cash. So what do? We have to, okay, we stack this all. We have it in a stack like so. Now I clip it. There we go, I've clipped it. Then I turn on the conveyor like this. And then we, hang on. Then I, no! Huck that bad boy in and that bad boy goes to the, like, I don't know, buyer. Boom. My first delivery and I get a present. Hang on, did I ever open this one? More tape. I don't know why they're giving me so much tape, considering the piece of tape I used didn't actually get, like, deteriorated when I used it. But, guess maybe it does. I'm gonna keep on loading up all the empty gifts onto pallets. Yo! I got paid in money? Absolutely awesome. Look at all that cash. And what's this thing? I don't know what that is. We'll just leave that there. Take a new quest in the Darknet app. So I get to clean money, but I also get paid in money. That or that was me getting a delivery for more money I need to clean. I don't know. Now, what's this? Send at least 150 bills of any denomination in any box. Okay. Oh my god! This is deeply inconvenient that it shows up in loose bills. Wait, hang on. That sucks, actually, because I need that, like, piled properly. Is that going to be, like, the inconvenience of this game? Hang on. First of all, more fucking tape. Dude, I'm getting a little too much of this tape. I'm going to be honest. Put this on the pallet for later. All right, we have an empty box here, so I guess we'll use this for the, hang on. Let me check this. Task tracker. I like this so far. Okay. We are going to be setting that for delivery. Send at least 150 bills of any denomination in any box. But then what if I send too much? Ah, well. How do I, like, wad this? Can I just... Wait, can I just... I don't need to put this in a tape or anything. I'll just dump it all in. There. Enjoy. Loose money in an open box. Ah, fuck. I'm short some money. I need to use another one of my bags. This one. Okay, well, they only need a little bit more, so I'm not going to give them everything. We'll, grab, like, that's got to be enough. Right there. Close that. Huck it in. Surely I can keep the rest of this money to use on my next job. Right? Nice. Yes. Easy. And what's in here? Whoa. Oh my god, they gave me a CSGO knife. Hey, guys, they gave me a CSGO knife. What kind of... Hang on, what's the, Holy shit. Look at that. Oh my god. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do with that, but it's good to have. Place any bag on a pallet. Place any box on a pallet. I've been doing that. Any bag? We don't have... I mean, I guess we have a bag here. Is this a bag? There. Well, what if I want that bag? That's like a perfectly good bag. There we go. I don't want that on that. All right. Now we go to the black market. And I need to buy a money counter for a lot of money. Add to cart. Go to my cart. Check out. How long is that going to take? 16 minutes! Wait for my order to be delivered! Alright, well, while I'm waiting for that, I guess I'll pile all of my, my money as best I can with the wad system. Is this a full wad? Can I, like, just dump this all like this? Okay. I like the physics in this game. I like the physics in this game a lot. Can I just so I can just put big piles of cash everywhere? And mound it together, like so. Alright, grab all this loose cash. The table's crooked. Guys, I'm gonna be real. Visually, it looks like a lot of stuff's gonna stay crooked. I'm gonna be honest. Alright, there we go. The wad is done. Whoa, hang on. This all came in a pile. Lots of new products are unlocked to buy. Awesome. Hang on. Did you get it? What do you think, my little star? Don't you just love it? I love this kind of stuff. So soothing. For my last 2 remaining nerves. I'm so done with all you jerks, you know? Oh, hang on. Why is she yelling at me? Hang on. I'm gonna go pick up my next job. I don't know why they're yelling at me. I got a quest from Kermit Green. In any wet, dry bills, Hang on, why did I get... Hang on. Okay, so I need to send $45,000 in any wet/dry bills. Is this a wet box? Hang on, how wet are we talking? Oh! It's sopping. These are wet bills. Hang on. Mound them. Mound them. Bound it with a strap in packs, wrapped in plastic in blocks in a suitcase. Well, they sent me the suitcase. So I'm gonna get these boxes, these wet boxes, opened up. We're gonna take out all the cash and we'll put it over there for now. All right, that's the wet mound. If anyone needs to know where the money is, dry, wet. We don't touch that one, that's the wet mound. All right, we leave that there for now. Hang on, we got another mound of wet. Wet? Let the mound grow. That's the wet mound. All right, we're gonna put this all, Sopping, mound of cash. This is my cash counter. Here we go. I'll put this right here on the corner for now. Or maybe I put it over here. Yeah, right here. How does this work? Okay, well, I feel like I'd want to use the wet mound. So I'm gonna grab... What, multi-pickup. How much can I carry in a pile? Wow, I'm really stacking. Wow, it looks like 100. Okay, I can do 100 bucks. Well, 100 bills. Are these all hundreds? Damn. Okay. I'm gonna put this all into the cash counter to see exactly what we have. Boom. $10,000. Okay, and it's sopping. All right, so I pick this all up, and we strap it, and then we open it, and I need to plastic wrap it. Okay, so we're gonna leave these here for now because I have to plastic wrap those wet bills. Okay, I'm gonna do another pot. Can I just grab it? Oh, I can grab 100 automatically if I just hold the button. That's way easier. Okay, that's another 10K. And here's another 10K. Oh, we have to take this one out first. Okay. Strap it. That's 20K in the hand right there. Dude, there's something about this game. There's something about it, guys. There's something, I'm feeling something promising about this one. For my fucking incremental number hyperfixation. This one's itching something that makes me think I need to go to a doctor. Why don't I have like a light here? You know, kind of like... It's kind of dark in this corner. Anyways. Guys, the number's going up. This is 50s now, or like the bills are getting smaller. How much is this? Only 7,000. Okay, so we're at 27,000 right there. I'm not going a cent over what I need, guys. It's such a waste of my fucking time. Okay. There we go. Okay. All right. Grab all this. Very good, very good. And we'll go ahead and we'll put all this in as well. Do you need to count them? Well, no, but this is so I can do exactly as much as I need and not go too much over. We have 10,000. 20,000. These are 5,000 each. 7,000. So that's 34,000. This is 5,000. 39,000. If 39,000 in that pile. I ain't going a cent over what I need. Still wet. And it's gonna stay wet. They didn't order it dry. They said wet or dry, so they're gonna get it wet. Oh, we're gonna be short $1,000. Okay. Toss that all right there in that pile. We'll probably give them a little bit extra. We'll do a full clip here because I honestly don't know what else to do with wet money. This guy's making it, This guy's making it easy for me by asking for it all in wet or dry. I'm gonna use him to get rid of all, okay, so how do I plastic wrap all this? Wait, how do I load it all up? How do I wrap it? Well, enjoy. Is that, yep, That's all. That goes in, and we ship it out. Absolutely. Enjoy your moldy money. Yes. No one can ever say I don't do a good job at this facility. Very good. Boom. We had it extra. Oh, we had extra money, so we got paid extra. Okay. Whoa. Holy shit. I got paid a lot of fucking points for that. That's like because I didn't break any rules. And what do I have now? I have another job here. These are the quest ones. Bill Whisperer. Okay, load 10,000 bills and $100 in a black sport bag. Copy. That's the bag. In $100? Wait, how do I get only 100? Wait. How am I gonna get? Oh, it's in hundreds. It's all just loose. Load out 10,000. Okay, so we're taking most of this out and then we're just gonna get the 10,000. What the fuck is all this? Is this just garbage? Is this trash? I think this is trash. Toss it all in the corner. I don't know what the hell is. Huck that all in the corner. I don't think we need any of that. I need just the hundreds. Guys. How do I get just the hundies? Wait! How do I get just the hundreds out of this? That's 100. Fuck! Ain't no way. Oh, wait. Only hundreds. Does it work like that? What does it do for money that isn't what I need? Huge! Easy! Can I just dump it like this? Oh my god! It's as simple as that. Get that to 10K. Wow, it really holds a lot of cash. All right, that's 10K done. Strap it in the bag as soon as I get everything else out of this bag. We'll just dump this all on it. Can it just keep running forever? That's sick. All right. There you have it. Feels like a waste of the bag. Wait a minute. That ain't black. Hold up. That ain't a black sports bag. That's a red sports bag. This one's black. Boom. That's red, man. I ain't dumb. Boom. Perfect 10K. Bada bing. Exact money value. Easy. Perfect play. What else do I have to do now? Nothing there. Okay. We got another quest job from Rick Scatter. I'm just gonna keep doing the quest ones. Dry money. Do I have to actually... So I have to actually buy a dryer, is what that means. Fuck. Okay? Go into the black market. Open the tools section. Buy custom dryer. Add to cart. I'm sorry, how broke am I? I can't afford that. Dude, I'm broke. Should I have been doing other quests? Shit. Hang on, I gotta do some other quests. We'll do this one from Your Headache. It expires in an hour. Keep it coming. Okay, what do I need to do here? Task manager, we'll just give up on this one. Go back. Dude, I'm panicking. Okay, set for delivery. Load out 20,000 in a sports bag. All right, they just want 20,000 in a sports bag, any dollar bills. All right, easy. We'll do them in 10Ks. We'll make it simple. All right. Want it. Keep going. 20,000 in a sports bag. We already have the sports bag ready to go. Guys. Surely there's some $100 bills in there. That looks like a lot of 10s. Maybe there's some hundreds. There we go. There might not have been any hundreds in there, but there's definitely hundreds in here. Any minute now. That's a lot of worthless dollars, is what that looks like to me. Oh, hang on. We're getting some hundreds at the end. Whoa. Hang on, we got some clips here. I don't know. How do I take off the... How do I remove this? Hang on. How do I remove the thingy on it? It's got a clip on it already, but I don't know what value it has. Guess it's all hundreds, maybe? Why are these coming pre-clipped? Wait a minute. Ah! There. Dude, I'm like collecting way too much shit in a wad, man. I don't want that. Move over. Move over. This is gonna freak me out, this game. You move over. What? How do I keep getting fucking tape in my hand? Get lost! Huge. We just need another finished 10K. Fuck. That is not 10K. What about all you? Any hundreds? I know there's hundreds in there. There isn't. Where's my knife? These are all 20s. We're so cooked. We're so cooked. We're cooked. I'm gonna have to turn this into like fucking smaller bills. Oh, that's gonna piss me the fuck off. At least it's kind of satisfying. Ew, mixing the dry money with the wet money? It's all money. Besides, I think it's all been naturally drying. Whoa, what happened here? Where'd all this come from? Was that 50s? And ammo? Dump it all on the ground. Fellas? The fuck did I do? Oh my god! Oh my god! Help! Help! Help me! Wait, is this good? Keep it away from the money.
Burn, baby, burn.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
I feel alive.
What the fuck?
Oops. Wait, you're still alive? Oh dear. I can only imagine the smell down there, Mr. Bacon. Looks like those piles of wet cash saved you from death. And I bet that money is all dry now.
Oh, yes,
Lucky
actually.
boy. Next time you won't be so lucky. Next time mommy will finish the job.
What the hell? What the hell? Lady, chill. Lady, relax. I'm gonna set this to 50s. I know there's 50s in this pile. We're gonna load up all of this wad as 50s. We're gonna finish the pile. Man, why am I making this so much more complicated? Why am I making this so much more complicated? Wait, hang on. There are more 50s in there. Cause it's funny. So true. So true. I'm just like a perfectionist. Hang on, I see hundies. There's hundies in this pile. It's an imperfect pile. We're gonna have it keep going for a bit. There's also more F50s in this, I think. Burn a trash bag with at least 3 trash pieces. I don't know how to put stuff in a trash bag. Because I don't think I own a trash bag. I'm gonna be honest. All that's in here is wads of cash and ammo. Looks like. Yeah, mostly just cash and ammo. How we doing? Didn't get any better. I see. Great. I'm seeing hundreds. I'm just gonna set this back to 100. You know what? Set it to anything. Just get the fucking wads done, man. Fuck. Boom. Strap it. We're gonna send a little bit more than I need. Or maybe not. We're gonna get pretty close, actually, to what I needed. Boom. Ship it. There we go. That's an easy job. That'll get me closer to getting the washer. Very nice. Dry money bound. Technically, all the money's dry now because of the incident. So I can just send 10,000 in any dollar bill in a dry box, which is this one. All right. Just wad all this up. This is all 20s. Dude, there's just trash in my fucking line. Oh, come on, man. Oh, fucking release me, man. Okay, there we go. Any dollar type, let's go. 10,000. This is like 14. This is like 4,000 right here. It's another 3,000. Doesn't matter what kind of bill is in it. Another 2,000. Okay, this, I believe, is good. Right? Right? We good? This should be it? This should be it, baby. This room is so unorganized. I'm sorry, what exactly? Be real, dude. Oh my god, they gave me a dryer for free. Like, how the fuck am I supposed to make this place nicer? You know? I'm not really being given a very good setup. Just put this down in this corner. Ugh. Can I like move this better? It's like not, it didn't go down. It didn't go down the way I wanted. There we go. All right, we got this bad boy set to 30 seconds on hard. Nice. I need to buy some trash bags, I believe. We need this shit set on hard. Do we own trash bags? Can I get those? Supplies. Dude. 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 I'm sorry? Bro? Where the fuck is trash bag? Huh? Do I even need it? Why did I just see sparks explode from behind me? Dude, I'm gonna flip. What the fuck? What? Why would I buy? You over there. This is all garbage. How do I wad it? Does anyone own trash bags? I don't see any on the shelf. Can I wrap it? No. Dude. They should have given me something. I'm trying to... Dude, if I can't get this done, I'm gonna get shot and killed. Or burned. Tools, maybe? Custom dryer, no. Portable UV lamp, no. Money counters, absolutely not. Dude, am I just blind? Do I just need to put it in any kind of box? Because that's just cling wrap and that's tape. That's, neither of those are what I need. I don't think I missed it. These are empty. Oh, if you pick them up one by one. Okay. That probably could have been explained better. But whatever. Can I get in it? No? Okay. I tried. Well, that's burning. Wow, look at that bad boy. It's really cooking. Taking a little bit. We did it. That's a job done. That's another 50 bucks in my bank account. Okay. I'll be back soon. Oh, are they dead? I think the person who's been like helping me just got fired. All right, I'm gonna take the $42,000 one. Clean and dry money, not ink stained, any dollar bill in a sports bag. I'm in. I'm in. It's a little green here. Can barely see. Dude, can I have like better lighting? Daylight. Huge. Thank you. I can actually see. Oh! The fuck was that? My money! Fuck! We don't own a washer yet. No, 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 we don't own a washer yet. Someone it's all covered in slime. Oh my God, it's completely coated in slime. $2,000! I'm gonna crash out. I'm crashing. Well, here's the thing. Maybe I can just grab all the money that isn't ink stained. Is this also ink stained? Hang on, I'm gonna open it over here. I can't open this. This is locked. Dude. I don't know how to open it. It's sealed. How inky is it? Oh, that's ruined. That's ruined money. Well, hey, you need 42,000. I can definitely just get that done using other bills. Right? Well, get all this off the fucking counter. I think these are all $10 bills. Why do I make it so hard for myself? Anyways, begin. 42K in tens? Yes. If we must, yes. I will do that. It's not gonna be in tens forever. That's 3. This is 5. Next pile. 5. 7. That's 9 once I restack it all because I dropped it by accident, ruining everything. Oh my God, release me. Release me from this, release me. Free me. Dude, someone in my YouTube comments cursed me the other day. I saw it, I read it, and I thought I was in big trouble. They said, by the same time tomorrow, Tomato will be dead, and that was 2 days ago. So, I just wanted to let you know I lived, bitch. I fucking lived. And you know who you are, and I lived. Just letting you know. Fucking actually set out to do it. I like, didn't go outside that day. I was like, ain't no way I'm getting caught slipping. I almost made some toast, and then I decided not to, because I realized that would probably be what got me. Yeah, I lived. You look stupid. You look dumb is the problem. You look dumb. And also, my warlock used counterspell. So, whatever curse you thought you were putting on, watch it, okay? Goes both ways. This looks like 10,000 now here. Okay, we're a little ways off of the amount we're gonna need. All right, that's another. Is we're at like 13,000 here. 16,000. 18,000. I'm rounding up or down here because I don't want to. I don't want to look like an idiot, you know. So I'm just gonna round it down so I don't do less than I need and get in trouble or something. I am also trying to use this as an opportunity to clean the place a little bit. You know, I think that'd be nice. Clean the place up. You know, because at the end of the day, if this is my prison, it might as well be a nice prison, you know what I mean? God, there's garbage everywhere. Why do I even need to clean these? You know, why do I even need to pick all this up? It's trash. Just leave it in the bag. Don't even bother bringing it somewhere. So we're at like 15,000 right now in that pile. I'm gonna load up some more of this. Dude, I need this thing to be able to carry more money at a time. Why is it exploding? 18,000 or so. Okay, we're getting to the big dollars. Did I put the money back in by accident? Yes. 23,000. Okay, 28,000. Ish. 30. Wait, this isn't a finished stack. Keep going. Get this over here. 28,000 is what we're at right now. How much more money do I have? Massive wad. Massive wad. Boom. Bam. Keep going. 28. 33. 38. 42-ish. We're gonna bank on this being exactly what we needed. Let's get this in a bag. We have one right here. Hang on. I'm just gonna drop this on the ground real quick. This should be good to go. This is exactly what the guy ordered. Zip it up. Thought I saw another fire. Dude, I'm watching sparks fall down from the ceiling. Sometimes I swear to God, if my money starts burning, I'll crash out. I'll crash out. Boom, 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 boom. Wait, did I just get a washing machine for free? Yo! Yo! Too easy. All right, now I don't need to fucking buy one and spend half my money on it. Let's get this washing job done now. Oh no. Grab all this. Huck it all in the machine. In you go. It's still got more space left. All right, that's a full load. Can I open these? I can't. I don't know how to open some of these. These are like locked, which is a shame. Put this in the trash corner. So I think I need like maybe I can cut it. Yeah, maybe I can cut it. Yes. Wait a minute. If you cut it, maybe that doesn't set off the bomb? Because these are totally fine. Oh my God. So because I didn't... Ooh. Okay, so I should have just cut the first one open too, rather than what I did do. Because that's why it got inked. Because it was set to explode. But now I've done it my own funny way. Which has allowed me to extract the money without needing to wash it. I should probably set the washer on. I was gonna leave it off because I wasn't sure if I was gonna have more, All right, let's go 30 seconds. Unheard! All right. Okay, I'm gonna set that as my next job. Already have it set up on the task tracker. No detergent, SMH, I don't own any. Wait, did I lose that task? Wait a minute. My task isn't here anymore. Did I lose it? What the? I lost it. You completed it. Oh, I did. I gave it without, oh yeah, you're right. I did it without doing the drying part. I didn't end up cleaning it. Yeah, no, we're good. Clean dry cash and a clean suitcase. $50,000 in a clean suitcase, which means I actually have to clean this fucking thing. You're fucking kidding me. Dude, that is exactly the same as I left it. I have to actually get fucking detergent? You're kidding. No shot. I'm gonna leave that all right there. That wet, nasty fucking money. Forgot the soap. If I go into the fucking black market, you're telling me they're gonna be selling soap? Nah! No, they aren't. Dude. I know exactly what I'm gonna do with all this. Trash. Trash. What? Trash. That's illegal. Someone covered that money in slime. Okay, I don't care for it. Okay. Clean, dry cash in a clean suitcase. I think this fits. Fuck. Trash. Wait, I didn't empty it. Wait. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's nasty. The inked cash doesn't clean, but this is just dirty money. So we'll toss that in. Hard. Can I load this back up in this so I can actually move it to where I need to clean it? Nice. This is a lot, this game. I like it so far. The physics is fucking dumb and also functional and funny. Wow, look at that bad boy stack. Oh, washer's done. Did this actually wash? Yo! How do I know if this is too full? I don't think it can get too full. I don't know how long it takes to do though. All right, that's good to go. Nice. This is trash. This is getting, wait, no, there's still some money in it. Fuck, I don't want the, fuck! Leave that there. And all of you, back in this. You're getting burned. Trash! Burn it! Open this. Boom. I spilled it. Dude, mound that up. All right, let's go. I'm getting an order from Big Boss, guys. Oh, I gotta dump this money, or this bag. Is this empty? Yeah. In. This also needs to be cleaned. Same deal. In. More. In. All right, that's as much as it can fit. Load it up. Absolutely great. Love it. This money's cleaned and dried. Where does this go? In a clean suitcase. We just need 50,000 in a clean suitcase. You know what we don't have? You know what we don't fucking have? A clean suitcase. I'm gonna toss this all in my usable pile, which I should probably move out of the middle of the room. But next time. Fuck. Well, is this clean? That's all clean bills. I can go in there. This is dirty. Into the dirty pile. Boom. Did I just put in a bunch of live rounds in there? Figure it out later. That sounds safe and wise. I have to pop into the black market to buy some suitcases. I believe. Suitcase. Clean. Buy now. Be there in 16 minutes. Oh, we have another. This is empty. Whoa! Look, we can't do it all perfectly, you know what I mean? Sometimes there's just gonna be problems. Sometimes we're gonna miss money. Boom. Ooh, all the fucking bullets stayed. That's awesome. What happens if I set this to soft? What does soft do? And all this, out of here. Out of here! My briefcase here yet? Suit's here. Okay. So is this dry? Guys, why don't those look dry? No, that's dry. Nope, that's sopping wet. Only some of it dried.
All right, we clean that on hard, guys.
Why burn suitcase? Dirty, covered in slime. Can you not use your eyes to see? Covered in slime. We need 50,000 in cash. 6K. 11K. That's another 17K. Next pile. $5K. That's garbage. 22. 27. That's 32. I want to do it all as close to accurate as I can. 37. All right, 42. 47. And last pile, we'll pay him a little extra. All right, there we go. Get all this in the case. All clean, dry money. Oops. Fuck. All of this money goes in the box. Enjoy. Bada bing. Bro cleans money, not launder it? Yeah. Wait, how's this here? It's another spare fucking money bag. Nice. Actually made a lot of money off of that, too. Is this all dried now? We're good. I gotta move my mound away from the middle of the room, guys. Right now. Can I just move this? Okay. We're gonna move the whole mound out of the middle of the room because I feel like I'm making this really bad for myself. Okay. We're gonna move all of it out of the way. Before, like, a bunch of cash falls onto the ground and kills me. There we go. Okay. What's next? We have a task. Nope, we're done on that. Okay. Next Darknet mission. Let's see. We need to load $17,000 wrapped in plastic and blocks, any dollar bills in a dry box. Easy. All right, let's grab the box. We have a spare here. We got some money delivered, but I'm not sure I'm gonna need it. Is this dirty? Oh yeah, it's all filthy. I'm gonna grab all this and put it over in the money cart. Which carries a lot of money. The money cart. I actually grab some, we're gonna get started. Why did that do that? How much money is in this fucking thing? Oh, I see. Okay. Well, that's 5K. Another 5K. 15. Little bit extra. Little bit on the top. Bada boom. Nice, easy to... Plastic. What the? No! Wrap it. There it is. There it is. Now easy. And now I go with it. Into the... You can't. You can't. More money, more value, nothing else. Loads of cash. It's been easy. This job has been easy. Minus... Oh my god, look at all the Oh! Hang on, what if I just... Can I rotate this and, like, empty it quickly? Let's start loading the fucking dirt in. You know? Dude, that is gonna drive me insane. That one lone bill. This is filthy. Close it. Start getting this done. The filth is so bad, guys. Are these dirty bags too? These are both dirty. All right. We get rid of the dirty ones, dude. Once they're emptied, we get rid of them. Why do I feel like one of those bags had money in it? Oh well. Too late to care now. I'm gonna need more washers. Just some garbage in this one, really. And what is that? What the fuck is that? Oh. It's like some priceless plaque. I'm just gonna put that over here for now. I really thought that was like C4, like active explosives. You know what I mean? Just gonna toss this all away. Feels more efficient to blow, like get rid of stuff that way. Like just blow up the active ammo or whatever. I mean, I guess it's not active, spent. Instead of making them a, you know, pile in a bag. Wow, that's looking clean. Never mind, I did it all wrong. I biffed it. I biffed it. I biffed it. Okay. Give me the money. What the? In. Over there. Dude. What a process. I want to see how much I can wash in, or I can dry in one pile. Is the thing? All right, I gotta grab another quest. Maybe someone wants to order wet money. We don't really know. Oh, I got something from Eddie and Freddie Matches. Okay. In any denominations and conditions. Okay, so it just can't be any. They just want $45,000, like just straight. Why does this guy want? Why do they just want? They just want money. They just want money. Okay. I worry that this pile isn't legally in the machine. No, I think it is. They just want the nastiest money in any denomination and condition? I mean... Okay. I'm gonna test it with this. That's green? They just want my... They called me on the phone. They said, I want your nastiest, filthiest money. I want it dirty. I want it sopping. And I just have to do it for them. Okay, I guess we'll take this out without drying it. Yeah, that's actually what they want. Here's some wet, unwrapped money. Do it here. Here you go. Easy. Yep, just a fast job. What else I got going on? I got another one from Kermit Green. In any dollar bills in a mattress. Okay, he just wants the money in a mattress. I didn't get a mattress. Is this a mattress? What is this? Oh, this is my like sleeping area. No, get up. Okay, so I can rest there. I don't own a mattress, guys. Fuck, they're making me buy the mattress for them? Are you fucking kidding me? Shit. Market. I have to buy a mattress. Only $80. Are we sure that there's not another mattress, though? That's the thing. Is I need to make sure that it's not like... I only see spring mattress. Okay, we're buying this. Buy it now. It's going to be here in 16 minutes. Any dollar bills. It doesn't need to be collected in any kind of way. They didn't even say it needs to be clean. You know what that means. Only your nastiest money, please. Put it all in the mattress pile. This is going to be a foul, wet, dirty mattress. Guys. Sopping wad of filth and slime. Should be here in a second. I'm just going to sit down and let time pass. Wait, no, I need this rotated this way. Oh, baby. Here we go. All right. How do I get this loaded? Wait, do I have to cut it first? Shit. Where's my knife? There it is. This is like so many steps. How do I open it? Seriously? Okay. So now we wad the... And thus, I loaded it up with the nasty foul wad. This should be plenty. But you know what? Just to be safe, I should probably load up more. I got a bunch of loose dollars here. This'll... And some ammo. We'll put some ammo in it. He didn't say he didn't want ammo. Bada bing. Ain't no way that's not 35K. Godspeed. Boom. Boom. Bada bing. Bada bing. Easy. I think I got a letter from Foul Baby. Mr. Baby. I don't want to take his job. I have, I think the gold ones are the ones that are story progression. Okay. Any marked, no marked money in any dollar bills, 20K. Easy. How do I know if it's marked? Does that mean mark? Blue mean mark? Hang on. That's mark. I'm sorry, what is it? Am I gonna need a... Oh no, am I gonna need a special thing for this? Uh-oh. Hang on, black market. I might have like a tools, portable UV lamp. Buy now. I don't know what marked means in this context, so I'm gonna load all the new stuff in this pile. Get these in the pallet. Is this full now? Yes. Wait, am I sure it's full? Yes.
We're burning all of it. This is all getting burned.
Is that pressurized chemicals? All right. Where's my UV light? God, this is a lot of money. It's a lot of capital. When do I get to gamble in this game? I know it's coming. You know what I mean? But when? Is this my filthy money? Filthy. Filthy, nasty money. If I have one loose bill that's covered in dirt... Dude, this is the grossest shit ever. I'm actually just getting rid of this one. Nasty. That's gross.
All right, well.
Hang on, let me compare over here. Guys, when I look over here... Oh my god, I see it. Guys. Only some of this has marks. Oh no! How do I filter that? Oh shit. No, no, no. No, 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 no. So this shows if it's fake. This is for checking fakes. Guys, I don't have anything here that filters marks. What? Are you telling me I have to manually sift this? No, these all have the bands. So what makes it a mark? I don't see the difference. Everything has the band. So get in there. Get in there and check. I see an X. Okay, I see X's on some of it. It's... Hang on, what if I turn this off? Son of a fucking bitch. It is barely visible. That's a faint red. Dootin moment. Guys, listen. All I'm gonna say is that is faint. I have to go step by step here. How the fuck? I'm sorry, dude. How in the fucking hell? I have no idea how I'm supposed to quickly filter these. I didn't see any X's in this pile at all, though. I'm gonna be real. I think this whole pile, thank God I separated this early, is already safe. But I don't know if there's a bet. There's got to be a way to buy something that searches for marks and filters it. Right? Or is this just my hell? Is this my hell? Did I set this to hundreds by accident? Yeah. Either way, there's plenty of hundreds in here, so that's nice. This will simplify some of the process. I actually do want to check that. If the marked money gets spat out by this thing because it's bad, then we'll be good to go. I'm gonna check it. Once I'm done with this pile. 10K exactly. Alright. $10,000. I can send this out. I'm gonna send it out in a box though, so I'll get extra points. Let me grab all this. I'm gonna put this all back over here. I just want to test something. I want to grab a marked bill and I want to see if it gets disposed of by the machine. You know what I mean? That's a good information thing to have. I have to actually cut the lights for this. Where's the daylights? It's over here. It's too dark. Or it's not dark enough. This is a marked bill. See that? It's so fucking faint. But this 100, which I cannot collect very easily at all from this pile.
Oh my god.
I have to do it like this. Dude, how do I sift through to get my test one done? This is psychopathic. There has to be a better way. This is hell. Alright. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna fucking lay out a bunch of hundies like this. Any of these marked? None of these are even marked! This one ain't even playing by the rules. Dude, I'm crashing out! Wait, hang on. That's a way. You can do that. Dude! Dude, I'm gonna crash, dude! I'm crashing out, dude! Fuck this, dude! Fuck this! Burn it! Burn it all, dude!
All this money's fucking tainted! It's all fucking marked!
There's like 6 bad eggs in this whole batch and it's ruined the pile. I don't need to get the payout. Fuck you!
We're gonna burn it!
Oh! Game over, man! Set $100,000 on fire could have funded an indie game, but hey, watching it burn is art too.
Oh!
One bad egg spoils the batch. Special delivery! Oh! I just want it to be pure. I just need it to be pure. That's all. With this, there will be no filth. And the entire pile will be clean. You understand? With this, all of the bills we have will be unmarked. Clean. Don't you understand? This money, we can trust this money. Allegedly.
Allegedly. Good.
Can these hundies pick it up, dude? I want to send my 20K out. The fuck are all the hundreds?
Really? Really?
Come on. Chop, chop. There it is. We hit the hundreds. Dude, listen. Some people might think that was a crash out. That was, listen, that money was tainted by the X's, okay? There being even a couple X's in there spoiled the batch, okay? Please do not come after me for doing the right thing because you didn't have the strength to, all right? To be really clear, you didn't have the strength to do what I wanted and needed to do to protect this business. And that's a you problem, little bro. Okay? What's that? It's an empty box. You didn't have what it took. You're nothing compared to me. Okay? Boom. Green, which means there's no marked money in there. Bada bing. Guy couldn't tell that was a box. No, it looked like it was taped, which I thought there was treasure in it. Easy. 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 And there's no tainted money in my entire business. And it's gonna stay that way. Right?
I'm gonna set you to spin cycle.
I don't know why I'm talking to the money. No. Check for counterfeit or legit bills. You see, what's funny about this is it means I know that there's counterfeit bills in this, so I'm not even gonna bother. Game over. Game over. Game over. I don't know how to filter it. Game over. All right, I still got plenty of money left in the cart. Game over. We don't even let that shit stay. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Yeah, right! Yeah, right, dude! Ain't no way!
All this money here is safe dollars, okay?
Huck all this straight into a clean box, baby. Whoa. This is already good to go. Boom.
Boom, 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 bada bing, bada blam, ba-boom. Easy.
He's lost his mind. I've simply learned, okay? Why do I need this ladder? What is this? Huh? Turn on the broken switch. I can't. It's broken. I need like a lever. They gave me a ladder for a reason. Surely. Unless I can buy a... I mean, I should probably just read my texts. Oh, hang on. I see. I don't need the ultraviolet thing to know where that is. Because I see it right here. Ah, yes. Boom. Guys, is this going to cause an explosion in my office? Should I move my money? I'm dead. That's what it looks like when you die, guys. That white right there and the audio cutting off is what it actually looks like. Anyways, I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. And then we'll try to figure out what I'm doing now. Hello, I'm back. I'm back. Put money in the pneumatic tube. I lived. Oh my god. Your debt is $1 million. Well, that should be easy for me to do. Hang on.
Hello? I know you can hear me, little one. Hello?
Hi.
Oh, good day, spectator. Mr. Fresh, do you copy? As the secretary of the Black Lotus, I extend our apologies for the explosion. We will conduct an internal investigation and punish those responsible.
Huh?
Some construction work in this area is still incomplete.
What?
We apologize for the inconvenience. Please ignore anything that doesn't concern you.
Huh?
But there's one thing you should pay attention to, and that's
What?
the piggy bank. You need to return the money. A lot of money you owe us. You filthy traitor and murderer.
Whoa, I didn't... Hang on, guys. Now, I didn't murder anyone, but I did burn a lot of perfectly good money in this thing. And I'm gonna keep doing it, okay? I mean, I swear, I'll keep doing it, man. Listen. I love my job. I have no issues with this job, guys. This is a great job. Put money in the pneumatic... I don't honestly know where that pneumatic tube is. Oh, is that it over here? So, look. What if I just grab this? I got this big wad of 50s. If I go ahead and plug this in here. And I close it. I shoot that up there. How we doing? I said close it and shoot it up there. Activate. Simple as that. Easy. Easy. Apparently, I'm supposed to be using some of this money for myself. No! God! No! Alright, so I'm over it. I got it out of my system right there. Okay. Anyways, guys, we'll just take some jobs that'll pay me even better. What is that, in euros? Oh, boy. No, I don't think so. This guy just wants $60,000 in any box in dollar bills. I'm in. As long as they send me the money. I have to cut this open. You only sent me one bag, sir. That's not enough. It's almost as if they didn't want me to burn all of my money. What happened to my table? Oh my god. Guys, with that, I'm crashing out. I really needed this to not be tipped over. They just ruined my whole setup. My entire setup is ruined. Guys. Oh my god. Okay, well, it's gonna go ahead and... That's not garbage. Get this out of my way. We totally have enough money to do what must be done. For sure. I definitely didn't fucking soft lock myself. I am the king, but listen, I might be the soft lock king, but I totally didn't soft lock myself. You have to believe me. There's totally enough money to solve this. Just need my knife and toss this out. I said, toss this out. Boom. We already have the box we're gonna use for this right here. Where did I leave my knife?
Guys? Fellas?
Turn that off! No, leave it on. It's too quiet. Where's my knife? Knife? Psst, 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 psst. Knife! Psst, psst, psst. Oh, there you are. Gotta cut all these. Because I don't know exactly what these are in. Okay. In. Dude, I know you can do better than that. Get in there. Oh my god. Why is... This game is both very interesting and fun, but also like a exercise in probably making me go insane. I am making this 100,000 times harder for myself.
Collect the stack. Do it.
I need this all in hundies.
Good.
I think it's only as frustrating as you choose to clean your base. You know, and if I choose not to, then it'll be totally fine. I won't be frustrated anymore. Because it's only when I try to clean this place that it gets nasty. If I just stop caring and I free myself, then I'll be good to go. You know what I mean? Boom. We need 60,000 in bills. I'll tell you what, I'm getting anxious about that, but we should have enough. That's 10,000. Let it keep going. And any of these bills that are on the ground here, I'm gonna put over here as a kind of like, oh, there's no hundreds in it. This will be the machine, like the big pile of non-hundies that we have. Because everything getting spat out right now ain't hundies. That fucking counter hasn't gone up in a while. That's all I'm saying. There we go. Now it's going up. I'm getting worried about the hundies, guys. All right, that's $20,000 in the bag. Next pile. We can start panicking when we get through these piles and we realize we don't have anywhere near enough for the guy. All right, because then stuff's gonna get dire. All right.
We're not there yet, though. We got plenty of space. Plenty of stuff on the cart, too. If it does get really bad, we'll just start using the cart.
Wait a minute, what am I doing? Stop. Pick this up. Put it this way. Activate my gamer mode. Why have I not been thinking with physics? Yes. Why am I doing this manually when the game should be doing it for me? Holy shit. Holy shit. Guys, how much is that? 30,000. Next pile. Dude, I'm activating. I'm activating. It took a little bit, but my brain's starting to itch. Yes. Yes! Yes! Oh, baby.
Put this all in the pile. All of it in the pile.
Got some more over here. Oh, we got another 10K done. Nice. Put that there for a sec. 40,000. Boom. Next pile. Pick up some of this loose change that's sitting around. We're gonna need it. It's time to clean this place. Keep it clean. Who left all this slop here? Was that a pencil? I can't tell if a pencil's garbage or not. It doesn't seem like my character wants to pick it up. I think that pencil's really actually valuable, which is interesting. Dude, how is this not burned already? Get in there.
How we doing?
That's only 43,000. That ain't it. Send it back through. We need more hundreds. No, we're out. How much does that leave us with?
We only have 40,000.
Okay. In that case, put these hundreds here. No, that's actually gonna... Oh! What have I done? What have I done? I biffed it.
I biffed it.
Resort it. Did it just spit all my hundreds out? I see 100 right there. No! No! I'm crashing out! It's fine. I lost interest in caring. 40,000? We are now... I just take all these, I'm gonna throw them in there myself. We're switching to 50s. Begin. Dude, there's gotta be a better way still though, because this isn't gonna help me. If like everything that's on the top is gonna be 20s and 10s and shit, and then I can't reach the bottom. You know what I mean? Okay. 4,500. Because I'm worried now it's just gonna give me everything that isn't 50s. So I gotta get underneath it and go to the next part of the pile and start there. Because that first pile's all the ones that ain't 50s. I gotta pick up the... Are we losing some? We're losing some. Some's falling. You clearly need 2 trolleys. I clearly need you to say him out before I shut it for you. Alright? Grabs you, walks you over to the frickin' spin cycle. I'm gonna set this thing on hard, throws you in it, set you handle 30 seconds in the spin machine. $50,000. Next pile. Just gonna throw that all down there and do it like this. This is so scuffed. Still feel like being silly? Right. Yeah, right. How you doing? I'm not done with you yet. Throws you into the dryer. Set it to hard. Dude, the UV light's working in here now with this. It's nice. Anyways, none of this matters as far as marks are concerned, so I'm just gonna turn the daylight back on. Yeah, that works though. Yeah. Is there a way I can turn this off while just looking at it? Nice. I like that. Okay, so that's another 50,000. So we're at 5,000, 10,000, 15,000, 25, 35, 45, 55. Just gotta hit one more full stack. Pull all these ones off and put these ones in. That should do it, and then everything else we'll just put in normal style. Please tell me there's more 50s in there. There has to be. There is. All right, we're getting them. We're getting them. We got to them. There's oodles of them. Come on, can we get to the max? Come on! Fuck. We're short some. This is not a full pile. There might be enough in here. I don't know why I did it like this, because now I have to pick these all up manually. Like an idiot. There. Go again.
Run it again.
Finish it. Finish the job.
I'm seeing a lot of hundreds in that pile. Getting spat out. I'm seeing a lot of hundreds. That's a lot of hundreds in that fucking cart.
Anyways, all right, that's the job done. Huge. Take a look at this. Boom. And we're... Oh. We've moved. That confused me. God bless. Can I get the main light on? It's dark in here. Damn. Easy. Exact fucking money is a gigantic bonus to my character. Dude, I got paid so much for that. It was worth it. Put all this back in the cart. We've completely fucked the whole thing anyways. The cart's ruined. All right, what's next on my job list? Should I clean up the floor? There's a lot of bullets on the ground. Hang on. I desire feng shui. I desire protecting the feng shui of this place. Not the big light! Guys, I like the lights on. I need lights. What's this? What? Oh my god. Oh my god. No, what the fuck is this? No. There's money in this. It's all clean. Holy shit. This game is stupid. And I mean that in a good way, but it's stupid. Trash! 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 Burn it! It was inked before I even opened it, guys. That's the secret. Anyways, darken it. Got something. Load out $15,000 and $100. And oh god. Money types! I'm not high enough rank for this. I can't even take it. Wait. I have no open jobs? Guys? There's no, I need to wait for an optional task to show up. Because I have no open jobs. Alright, I'm gonna spend some money. Hang on, I got a new order. Hang on, new thing just showed up from this guy. Load out $50,000 in a box in any dollar bills. Easy. That's free. Watch this one. You guys wanna see me pop off? What? No. We gotta do it properly because we don't want to send extra because we need it for our fucking piggy bank now. They fucked me with that. Wait, I thought there's daylight on. Main light. No. Turn on the main light. Best lighting we get. How dirty is it? Wait, so what do I do about this thing? There's some priceless jewels here. This is the second one of these I've gotten. What do I do with those? Okay. Well, let me pull out my scanner quick. Let's take a look at this pile. Okay, lots of hundreds. All right. Some 23,000 right there. We'll do the hundies. Just gonna toss those back in there for now. Hundreds. Let's filter the hundies. There's some burned money in this, which is weird. I'm gonna keep these bags. I can probably use those. Fuck! I biffed it. I probably need a second money counter. I'm gonna be honest. I could probably do with 2 of them. I have a lot of money to spend. He's making me crash out so hard I bought the game myself. Dude, I'm gonna be honest, every fucking indie developer should be paying me to play games. Like, I'm gonna be so real because I feel like I sell copies just simply by playing it, like, at a fucking miserable level. Let's see here. I want... Wait, what's this? High clarity zoom magnifier. This only costs $1. Yeah, buy it now. What the hell? If it only costs $1, I'll get it. That's a huge sale. I also want to see about... Ooh. I would like... Oh, I'm only like, guys, I could get the money counter extra large if I simply make a tiny bit more cash. Once I get this job done, money counter extra large on the way. All right, that's 10,000. We're close. What the? New tools are available at workbench. What is this? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Where's the... I can see the thing. Holy shit. This is... Okay, there's the... So I can zoom at dollars and this is stupid. I dread the moment I have to use that. Yeah, I'm scared of that. Anyways, more money on the board. Let's get all this in. And... Why? Why, dude, listen. Why are you sending me fucking clips of money? Why? Now I have to cut these myself. And it's a gigantic wad. There. Ain't even in hundreds. Oh yeah, now I'm crashing out. Mine cart spilleth over. Mine cart spilleth over with bills. No, God damn it. God fucking damn it. Now what am I gonna fucking do? This is all in tens! Wait, and hundies. Hang on. No reason to change the plan. I lost money. Wait, where's my other clips? God? I had clips. Did I never get more clips? That's my only one I ever did? You cut them. Dude, I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash. 20,000. I'm crashing. 20,000. It's because mine cart spilleth over, guys. I can't focus like this. There's too much trash. Is this... Oh yeah, there we go. There we go. We're just gonna clear this all out and then I'll figure out what I'm gonna do about the mound, you know what I mean? That's a later problem. Ain't none of this in hundreds, so I'm just gonna drop it on the pile and watch it disappear. 50s, 20s, etc. Okay. Finish it. Finish it. Finish it. Come on, baby. Boom. 30,000. Easy. Easy. The rest of this, toss it in the pile, baby. That's just awful. It really is. I should probably be moving my workshop away from this corner. You know what I mean? Like, I don't need it here anymore. Stuff's dropped here, but all, like, the actual resources are over there, and there's light over there. Should probably do that. The cart's full, please. Guys, promise I have to pick this all up like this. God damn it! God damn it! I gotta move it all one at a time. Fuck! Alright. Kill me. What is this? No, what is this? Is this funny money? What is this? Fucking EU stationery, dude. I'm not surprised. Burn it. Get this out of here. Put it on the wall. No, it's gone now. I don't like little commemorative prizes. Spare me. I'm here to do a job, not collect trash. Okay? Dude, get away from me! Ugh! All this has to be moved.
We're moving it all. Slowly and surely. This is the fastest I can move.
God, please. Why am I being punished so?
Dryer. I'm gonna make this a lot more dense. Oh, I can open it from the inside. Oh my... Dude? God? Fucking stop! Stop doing that. Alright, put it here. Wait. Easy. Dude. Alright, fine. I can't put it over there. Put it here for now. Whatever. You will be dry.
Why am I even bothering? This is so much extra work. I should just live in the same place I've always lived. Why do I have the washer and dryer in the middle of the room?
Everything's worse than when I started. Life is not playing out the way I thought it would. Okay? I'm gonna put it over here by the pneumatic tube, I suppose, for now. Instead, I don't want it in the middle of the room. The feng shui is miserable. That's what I'm saying. I'm entering my darkest arc, guys. And that means something, okay? I don't just throw that around willy-nilly. Boom. That's feeling a little better. Now to carry all of my trash over.
Man, fuck. Shit.
Oh my... Just get that back up. Just get that back up. Just get that back up. Get that back up, or get that back up. There, it's good enough. Good enough. It's crashing. He's crashing. I'm cool, guys. I'm fine. Boom. Bam. Can I load up my garbage, my other stuff in here? No. Well, actually, I might be able to. It's not it's not making me do it a different way. Hang on. I watched the garbage bag disappear. And I watched that disappear. Hang on, we might actually be able to do this. This is huge. It's mostly allowed to go in there. And everything else it looks like won't be coming with me, but it's physics. Huge. Saves me a ton of time. You're so close to 1 million. You really mean that? You really mean it? Put that over there. How do I find the things that are important to me in this pile? Thank you that... Dude, it's so nice that it actually Oh my god, what? The whole time? Holy shit. The whole time. So what happens if I take $1 and I put it in here? What is this? And what if I say then, okay, I hate this. And just throw it out? Okay. I get it. And then we can take the money out from these spots. Doing this manually one at a time is enough to, I think, make a man genuinely become, like the Riddler. So I think I'm gonna pass on that. I don't think that's gonna be how I play this game. Where's my notes that I clipped? Guys, I'm gonna crash out if I can't find the notes that I clipped. They're at the bottom. I see them. I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna scream. $10,000. That's all I could find of my money.
Give me my money! Give me my money!
Stack these. Stack them. 10,000. 20,000. Massive wad. Massive wad. Massive wad. In a box. He wants it in a box. What if I just box it now? 30,000. I'm gonna set this to 50. Go!
I just have to finish my fight.
The scanner, of course. Why didn't someone think of that other than me?
Yes. No, it's good. We're good. No, it's perfect. We did it.
That didn't help me at all. That didn't do anything for me. 5,000. Every day, a little closer. Every day, a little better. 35K. We're close now. That's not enough.
Collect the wad. Wad activate.
Go!
Wait a minute.
Wait. Activate collect wad part 2. Wad mode.
There's exactly $51,000 in here.
Never give up. Never surrender. Okay? Dispose of the small bills with this loser. Enjoy. Dude, I should have really compressed this better. I'm basically reselling the exact same amount that he gave to me. This guy, whoever he is. Yeah, no, ship it. Get these out of here. In a box. Shit has to be in a box. Well, I'll fucking have to clip it then. Wait, what if I wrapped it? I haven't tried wrapping a load of money. Now, what if I open this? Hang on, I want to see how much how much it does if I just wrap it. What if I just grab a big pile? Wrap it. We can't. Fuck. I have to do this the efficient way, even though I didn't want to. It's easier, honestly. It's good to have these here, I guess. It's easier to not be a fucking idiot about it, I guess. In the grand scheme, even if it's backwards in my head. To not constantly do everything wrong. Why are you doing this to me? Where is my boxes? Can you bring over like a pallet of my boxes over? Hang on. Boom. Bam. Boom. Bam. And then we just kind of... Okay, we don't have a lot of upper arm strength. We can't just move things the way I want. Insane mobile game ad. You guys gotta get off my case. Now. We done here? No. Next wad. There's no 50s in this, is there? In the whole pile. Activate scan mode now. There is. $40,000. Where's my box? We're almost done here. Wad. 5,000. 10,000. 20,000. 30,000. 40,000. I just need these to finish. And then we're good. Any minute now. Any minute now. This is crazy. If I grab this wad, I see 18 million 50s in this wad. There. There we go. We hit the 50s now. Boom.
Be done in a second.
Yo, you guys gotta chill. Stop killing each other in my Twitch chat.
You need to relax. You guys gotta relax. I see you killing each other.
You guys gotta refocus that anger and rage towards me pointlessly. You know what I mean? Ah! No!
It's fine.
No, no, it's not fine. Why? Why?
Why is God giving me his hardest battles?
I just need 5,000 more.
I just need 5,000 more, man. That's all, man. That's all, man.
I need a larger fucking money printer. I mean, money sorter. Finish it. Boom. We're done.
Ship it out of here.
Thank you, God. That's gonna make us $1 million. We are good to go. Oh my God, look at how much money's stuck behind this fucking thing now.
I can't even reach it.
Whose shotgun shell is that? Throw it over here so I forget about it. There we go. Are we done here? It's not moving. We did it, baby. Insane cash. Insane cash. All right, first thing I'm gonna do, black market. We're getting it. A good item. You know what I'm thinking, right? Money counter. Large. Large. Buy now. In 36 minutes, we'll have a new money counter. And that thing's gonna be way better than this slop. Thank God. What am I gonna do for a job? L counter, more like. Load out 50,000 euro bills in a large box. Easy. I still can't take this job. Why? I'm still short. I need to be a little bit higher level. And this requires level 10. Can I get like any jobs coming in? Are you kidding me? I mean, I guess I could send some money to my, like, my bill. I don't know, I'm afraid to... Are you kidding me? This thing's still full? I have to process some of this anyways, dude. It's getting bad. How about we go through, instead of doing these 50s that are useless to me? I mean, not that they're actually useless, but you know what I mean. Let's send some of the 20s through, or like the 10s. We got a load of 10s that are taking up most of the space here. We're gonna start processing these and throwing them into a bag to be sent up the pneumatic tube. Yeah? Get some of my 10s out of the way, the low money that's taking up all the space. Have a fucking pile doing that the whole time. Okay. It's 1,000. Every little bit counts, folks. Every little bit counts. That's all. Boom. Yippee! Is my delivery here? Oh baby. Oh baby. Holy shit, look at the size of this thing. It packs it for you! How do I set it to pack? Oh! How do I load it? How do I... Is this too big? It might be too big to pack. It looks like it already has some on it. There we go. Okay, huge. I want you to pack me. How much does this hold at a time? I want to check. A load? Oh my god. That holds a lot of fucking money in it. Okay, pack up. Wait, how is this working? Stacks of money. Okay, so that's the stack. Load up all the hundreds. Pack them. Start. I just wanted to test this. So it still throws it all in the front if it's not tens. Which somehow none of this is tens, which is crazy. Wow. Somehow not 110. That's crazy. That's a lot of hundreds in there. Holy shit, that's a lot of every bill but tens. In 2 stacks, no tens? I really thought there was worse than that. I mean, I see some of them now. Landing. Hey, I mean, I guess that's good for after. I just want to get all the tens out while we're waiting for a new job to come through, you know? It's going, it's going. I'll put all the tens in here. The machine is working. It's absorbing the dollars. And we will no longer have tens after today. All tens will be gone. Yes, the mass. Oh, is it done? Hang on. How do I know that you're done? Pack. Okay, it calls it out and then it keeps going and I have to press the pack button. I see. This is great. I love this thing. And I hate you. I hate the little one. The little one can go to hell, to be honest. I might just destroy it. Oh, we're done with another one. I just need this to, like, be just out of the way enough that I can... Alright. I'm just gonna... Dude, honestly, I just want to organize all my money. I want all my money organized. All of it. You know what I mean? Is that so wrong? To want my wad of cash organized while I wait for a new job? Of which we've got, well, some. Are we done again? Dude, this is great. I love it. I love this. All of my tens are processing as I desired. Except for that one. This one really thought it would get away. Pack it. Where's my clips? What the? Huh? Wait. Huh? Wait. That was my... Huh? Where'd my pile go? Is it in there? No, wait. I'll crash out. Whatever, let's let this go first. Scan the pile. I shan't. just gonna pack this now. It's essentially a 10K. I mean, it's gonna actually make me go insane to have it like that. So I'm just gonna put it over there in the shopping bag, or the cart. I'm gonna switch this to 20s. We have 1,000,000 20s in this pile. I want them processed. Guys, could we get like a chain reaction of these going? Dude, look at all the fucking 20s. Holy shit, this is mostly 20s. Hang on, this is gonna get me this is gonna be so much money documented. Peck. Alright. 10's there. How does 100 just get thrown in that pile, you know what I mean? How's that happen? 10s, 20s. Absolutely incredible. Start. Another 20. Boom. My God, another 20. Finally getting through all this cash in my inventory that's just been sitting here making me go insane. Look at all these 20s. Whoopsie. And I picked up the wad. I'm crashing out. Who cares where the money is? It's not gonna get refiltered again. It's already tied up. So it's fine. It's not a big deal. All right, the point is that it's actually in its like proper tags. Okay? That's the only part that matters, motherfucker. It's not gonna go back into the machine. See? It gets piled up like that and then I can separate it again nice and easy. None of it matters. It never mattered. Boom. Pack it. Keep going. I want all of my bills organized. Okay? No exceptions anymore. We have bills. Why does it sometimes get spat out this way? What's up with that? Is that... Fuck. Well, I'm glad I haven't been organizing them. Well, I can't trust this one to actually work then, so I'm actually gonna burn it. Because if it's actually gonna be getting bad, like if there's marks in these things, I'm burning this one, motherfucker. Or do I? No. It has value. It has value. Because if I chain reaction these things, and I have the good side spit out this way. Wait. Why didn't I think of it before? Oh my God. I could do a double. I can downstream them. Yes. It's not valuable to me right now, but I want to save it because I will use it. I'm gonna put my good stacks over here. Like that. Dude, look at how much money I'm making off of this packet. Insane. There's a bunch of spare 20s. Use that later. Okay. Set this up to 50s. Next. In you go. And next stack. We're almost through it now. Start it. Oh, yes. Look at this. Bad money. Bad money. Am I sure, though? Hang on. Yeah, absolutely, I'm sure. What am I kidding? All right, this is all bad money. Anything over here that gets sent to this side is bad money. We're going to start disposing of it properly. I trust the machine. Yes. Okay. These are all the spare 50s that aren't finished. Last is hundreds. Good. Start it. Look at that cash, guys. Look at that money. 55 there. We'll leave that split for now. All this. Looks like there's still some hundreds in here, actually. Hang on, can I just grab this again? Put it all back in? See if it's... Oh, good. Fantastic. Just grab it all. Just wad it all automatically and fuck me over again. Whatever, it'll spit back over here, and this time I'll be ready for it. Yes. There you are, you little bastards. This is every bad bill we have right now. Fuck off. Gotcha. I didn't check if it was bad or not, but it's gone. It's gone now. I destroyed it. They can't hurt us anymore. Start it again. Okay. It's every bill we have for Hundies that's loose. That doesn't math out to the right thing. And I'm pretty sure that's the same case for all these ones. Pretty sure these are all loose bills that don't math out to a, like, actual clip of money. All right. We've organized every dollar we have in the place. And it maths out to a clean, cool 10,000. 20. No, that's, that, hang on. 10,000. These are 20s. It maths out to a lot of money. That's what I'm gonna say. I'm not doing the math because I'm gonna have my phone do it for me. It won't bulk it. I've scanned the area instead. There's a loose dollar back there. I can smell it. Oh, baby. You know what I bet? I bet these are bad. I bet these are bad dollars. If I put them in, it'll scan it even if it's not set to the right thing. Start. These are good dollars. All right, we're good. We're good. I'm gonna set this to the next job. We have to take whatever this one is. Highest quality one we have. This one. Load a box with any dollar bills, 5,500. I'm in. Accept. Looks like it came. All the money that we have for this one is in this bag. Is it? All right. Some of it's already come in clips. Let's pop that open. What are we looking at? Oh my god. I really wish that I could set it to not wad grab, my, like, money. Or, like, stuff that wasn't my money, I mean. This is all imperfect stacks is the problem. We're gonna cut all this open. Where's my knife? Where'd my knife go? There it is. Just cut it all on the ground. Don't use the desk for this shit. Well, it was nice having a clean area for a minute. Shall we begin again? Any box for this one. We will organize all of it and we will go from there. We all know the rules. Okay. That's 10,000. Why? Why did it blow up? Where's my boxes? I need a box. Let's get this loaded. All right. 10,000. 20,000. There's slop in the way. All this is in the way. I'm gonna put my money over here. In a big pile like that. All my real money. That's cleaned. And good. Because otherwise I'm gonna keep going insane. Okay, that much I can assure you. Oh, this is done. Hang on. Pack it. 30,000. Yes. 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 Yes! The dopamine hit I'm getting from this is crazy! I love money! I love money! 40,000. Yes. That's a lot of 10s I'm seeing here. How much more we got here? 55. I'd love to get another finished pile of 100, but I don't think it's gonna happen. I mean, it might. We're at 7,000. I'll just toss a 5,000 into the pile otherwise. Not gonna lie, I have no idea what's going on. We are sorting money. It's not that complicated. Another 10K. All right, that's 50,000. Now we just grab a 5,000 from the pile over here, of which I have some, I believe. Yeah, there we go. Right at the bottom. Perfect exact payment. That's what we like to see because that means we're gonna get an extra bonus. All right. Just gonna wad this all up. Wad up all my cash that I have from the back. Like a big old vacuum. There we go. I'm gonna toss this all right on the table. Boom. All right. Our reputation's gone up. I'm able to do the next story mission. Okay, now we're on to euros, which is bad because I don't own a euro. Oh my god. Release me, man. Funny money, and it's dirty? Fuck. It's all dirty, funny money, too. That's the worst part. Wait, what am I doing? Stupid. We'll load up this one like this, normal. It's half filled. We'll just start it now because, dude, listen. All of it in a large box. We don't own a large box. Wait a minute. We don't own a large box. Cardboard box large. I'm going to buy a couple of these because I think I'm going to need them. Here's what I'm going to do. Unload all of it into a pile in the middle because I'm going to move it all once it's all unloaded. Dude, I'm getting fast. I'm getting fast with my I'm fucking it up. I called out that I was getting good at it for 1 second, and that was enough for me to completely forget how to use the game. All right. Is that everything? Yes. I've got the wad. Finally, the wad's done. It doesn't even need to be cleaned. I don't dare bring non-cleaned money to my fucking workplace, though, is the problem. I won't do it. Boom. Next wad. Boom. Close it. Beacon. That's actually gonna be totally fine. I just don't think this is gonna work. Can I buy, like, I have $1,200. How much is it for a Euro filter? One that does euros. Dude. Money counter euro. We don't have one. There is no such thing. There's only money counter euro L. The L one. So I have to have a large one. You're fucking kidding me. Dude? But what about me? I'm poor. Common euro L? Genuinely, guys, it's ridiculous. Is it clean in there? Fuck! The fucking slime! Had it too close to the door, so I got it all in the pile. Fuck. Do it all again. Now I've got it all dirty again. It's all fucked. Now I'm getting called by Big Boss about the winds of change. I'm gonna have to eyeball this pile. Hang on. What if I just do a big old eyeballing thing for this? They just want 50 euro bills in a large box, clean or not. Okay, that's 11,000. And what if I eyeball the whole thing? How we looking? 66. Okay, well, what if I split it a little bit? What are we looking at now? That's pretty close. Hang on. Grab a couple of it. Put it in that one. How are we looking? 55. In 50 euro bills. With what counter?
With what counter, sir? With what counter am I supposed to do that? I've been given no supplies to do such a job.
What if I just pretend that this... What if I... Hang on. You know what I mean? You know, what if I just bring this over here for a second? Come with me.
Come with me.
What if I just... It does take them. Guys, I'm gonna be real. I'm looking for any 50 in this pile to confirm, because there's no way there's not 150 in that whole pile. But then again, I don't see a 50 in that pile. It says I have 43 pieces, but I know it's a lie. And now we just check with the scanner. How the fuck am I supposed to do this? I have to have the Euro scanner. I have to have it. I can't do this without it. There's too much shit. So this is a filth pile that I'm just going to leave there and pretend doesn't exist for a while. And while that's happening, I'm going to take a new task from someone else. Big Boss will do. He wants in a medium box any dollar bills worth 65,000. Except, Big Boss. Anything for you, Big Boss. That's my large boxes. I'm going to need these for later. Keep those over here. These are special. Just mound them up in the corner.
These are my larges. We love the larges.
More filthy Euro money.
You know what I think of this? You know what I think of this? Oh! Trash! Fucking trash!
What is this? Wait a minute. Oh yeah, that's more euros. We don't need any of this. No, I probably should save this one. I did that one for the bit. This one's we're gonna save. Can I just jam it all into the machine? What if I just... Huge! I'll just ship it all. I'll just give this all to me. It doesn't need to be cleaned. These euros don't need to be cleaned. I'll just give some of these to me. Dude, that's huge. All right. All right. Anyways, I gotta do this job. Oh, he gave this all to me in clips. Okay, I'm gonna track this one. In a medium box, any dollar bills. We don't own a medium. I will have to buy one. I don't think we have medium boxes. Cardboard box, medium. Buys 3 of those as well. Okay, I'm gonna have to cut all these. Some of this is in clips. Cut these open. Why? Why does it do it like this? Free me. Okay. Immensely difficult. Okay, well. It's not making it easy, but we're getting there. Just want all these fucking severed and messed up. Okay, there we go. Just a little bit more now. It's when it becomes a real mound that it becomes a problem. That's when it's hard to get the actual last piles of money dealt with. There we go. We done here? We are, as of now, done here. Okay?
Let's fucking get cleaning.
Okay, so what I want you to do, okay, is I want you to do this in whatever dollar type you feel like, champ. 20. Sure, that works. And you let me know when you're done. Golly, this is gonna take a million years in 20s, man. Well, I mean, I'm looking here and all I see otherwise is 10s. You know what I mean? At least none of it's fake. That's pretty cool. We gotta set up the river? I don't know about that. Hang on, this will show me what the current ratio of money in this pile is. Dude, what the fuck is this? It's mostly 10s. Fuck! Wait. Guys. I have an idea. I just thought of something really smart. What if... Okay. What if I start burning all my 10s in the fire? And that'll teach them not to show up anymore. Think about it. This is a pile. Why are you... No tape. Tape. 2,000. It's fine. Money counter centipede. It's gonna get there in time, man.
Alright, this is gonna get there in time, guys. And then don't forget, we still have all these euros over here. All this
Real garbage. As well. Where's my medium boxes? Do they show up? Bingo. I need 65,000 in medium box, which is this one. No! Trash. I hope this is medium. I'm gonna be real. It doesn't say a size, so it's hard to tell. I mean, it looks small to me. If I had to guess, I would say this is a small box. But then I see this box, and that says small on it. So that's medium.
Why are you not running?
Okay. This is all gonna be worth it when we have a million billion filtered dollars, you know what I mean? It'll all be worth it, guys, at that exact point in time.
Oh, baby.
This reminds me of back when I was a kid and you'd like, did anyone ever have one of those like thingies that like rolled quarters and stuff for you if you had a lot of like coins? You know what I mean? Did anyone ever have one of those when they were a kid? A coin machine? And you'd be like, damn, I'm fucking rich! And you'd like fucking run a bunch of pennies through it and then your parents would look at a big pile of like 100 pennies and they'd look and they'd actually like, basically, I think just, I don't even know if that shit made it to the bank, guys.
I'm not gonna say my parents destroyed pennies, but I'm gonna be real. I don't know exactly what happened. I never saw them take it to the bank. I don't want to snitch, but like I'm snitching. All I'm gonna say is I saw my parents melt down pennies, guys, and turn it into bricks. All right, I saw them do it one time, and then they looked at me and they said that if I ever told anyone, they'd frickin' like send me away, and they pointed at the river that I lived near as a kid. They said they'd send me away, and they pointed at the river. Yeah. On Mother's Day? Guys, listen, before this was Mother's Day, this was God's Day. That's all I'm saying. Oh yeah, keep it real, all right? The pile's thinning out. We're almost through all the 20s. And then we had the second least valuable currency, which is 10s. This is going exactly how it needs to. I have a lot of hundreds in this pile, huh? Oh, awesome. Hell yes. See, my problem is, guys, I could set up a daisy chain of counters, but the issue is without enough for every kind of dollar in the game, I would simply have a big mound of cash building up at every single one of my counters, which is not appealing to me.
frankly. That I don't want to do. I need enough counters to do all of it at once. How much does it cost to get like 4 more low tier counters? You know what I mean? Tools, hang on. 1,200 for a low tier? I'll freak out, man. I'll freak out. Crazy. That's crazy. I need a lot of money for that. For that specific job, I will need a lot of capital. A lot of stationery. There's no way. Not yet. Can I please finish a stack? Please, dude. Please, 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 please. Yes. Huge. Let this last part finish, and then we'll... Honestly, never do the 10s. The 10s, I'm going to toss them all into a fire. All the 10s are dying today. We're not doing the 10s. We'll do everything else. We ain't doing 10s. We don't keep 10s. We're above that. Just need to switch this. Fuck, I don't know what's active in the thing right now. 10s. I don't get tricked into doing that shit. Set it to the hundreds. No, set it to the fucking 50s. There's a lot more of those. Alright. Wad it. And gun it. Look at all those 10s. Just send the 10s to the piggy bank. But then those dollars continue to circulate. You know what I mean? I hate that for myself. Why is there some slop on some of the bills? Hang on. Hang on. You see that one? There's slop on that one. What's up with that? Is there slop getting into the machine? No. I do not like that. This needs to go faster. This has to go faster! Faster! You don't want to end up in the burner, do you? 5,000. $5,000. Dude, Big Boss is gonna be so disappointed. I mean, honestly, all I need to do to speed up this process is genuinely stop being a fucking idiot, and I can do it anytime I want. You guys want to see me speed up this process? 50's in that pile, 100's in this pile. Let's go. There. There. Finally! I was just stalling, guys. Can't wait for 70k in 10s. Me neither, man. That's when the real fun's gonna happen. Dude, this little thing behind this is actually gonna, like, piss me the fuck off as time goes on. I'm telling you that right now. That's bad. Okay. I might need more on that. But, let's pack this. There's still oodles, more 100s to go. This one's so small, it's pissing me off. My God. Still a little faster, though. There's no fake bills, guys. Don't even worry about it. We haven't had a fake bill in this whole pile. And we're not gonna start now. All right, that I can assure you of that. I promise. I'm running out of tape. Tape's gonna be a problem soon. See, the problem is, I have no way to decipher, all right, exactly what's going on with the, oh, hang on. It's another 10,000. Almost ready to set up our actual payout. Let's get the 10Ks in. That's 20,000. Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? 20K. There's another 10K, 30,000. 40,000. All the small bills we'll keep for now. The 42 and 50s here. Put those in here for now. Look at all these nasty fucking 10s. This is 62. I see a bunch of fucking hundreds over there in that pile still. I'm tempted to run it. But first I do have to do what people have already noticed I need to do, which is, move this over to the other side. Because otherwise I will end up having counterfeit money just get thrown the wrong way if it scans properly. Well, anyways, I think we're good. I think we'll have enough at the end of this. What, that's 40,000 in there right now, right? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's 50,000. Dude, get this 10 out of the way. 56,000. 57. All right, we're at 57,000 in that bag, or that box. We have a lot of 100 still in this pile. We're gonna run the 100 on this one instead. $100. 2. Does this fit 3 stacks or it fits 2 stacks? Okay. Start it. We're down to basically just having 10s. I see a 50 right in front of me right now, and that's pissing me the fuck off. I don't even want to, dude, I'm like at the point where I don't even want the fucking 10s in my goddamn, like, facility. I just don't want them. You know what I mean? I just don't want them. If I get a finished 100 out of this pile, which I'm not gonna. Let's see, I have 57 right now. If I can get to like 7K in this pile, then we'll be good to go, and I'll probably stop it the second I get there. Which we might. I don't want to know how many 50s are in that pile that I fucked up, but the second this gets to 70 pieces, I'm gonna stop it and do an exact payout. He's so bad at this. I'd like to see you do better. Oh, wait. I'll never watch your stream. Oh, wait. I'm too busy to ever see you do better. Come on. 64. All right, so I need $600 more dollars. Okay. $600 more dollars. 1, 2... 3, 400. 500. 600. Hang on, I'm gonna run this in the thing. Tell me exactly how much I have. 640. A little bit extra, but we're good. Up by 40, but you know what? Forgot I had these. That's the problem with having stuff in different areas. I'm short $1,000. Finally! You came in helpful for what? In a medium box, dumbass. In a medium box. Dude, I saw... Okay, here we go. There it is. This is the small. This is what happens when I was reading a chat message go by. Is I get it confused. Where's my medium in here? This one. The one that doesn't have a label. Boy, this looks like a waste of space. Sometimes I'll order an urgent Amazon delivery and it'll show up kind of like this. Said there'll be like a slide whistle in there.
There it goes. Boy, oh boy, ain't that something. Nice. Easy. Still don't have enough money to sort the euros, guys. Fuck. Fuck. Still can't do the euro thing. So that's fucked. Can't do that one, too low level. I'm gonna have to take this one for little Johnny. Any dollar bills, no marked. That one will get me there. Where's the part where I get money to do the job? Oh, is it in this? Oh. Okay. I'm gonna have to process this for the sake of understanding whether or not any of it's... Well, I know this shit's all safe. None of this is marked. So maybe I just stick to that. We got a load of hundreds in this pile. We know that at least. We have some extra hundreds still. Maybe run the hundreds again. What if I just run everything? Okay. 76. 50. I gotta set this to be the right fucking... Hang on. Darknet. Task tracker. It's really fast if you just run everything and you don't filter any of it. We'll just do it like this and then I'll pack it and scan the thingy. There we go. We'll just use the scanner after. Hang on. We're gonna need to buy more tape. I should actually buy it right now because we're gonna run out. Dude, I didn't realize people could get so fucking tilted watching me, like, stream a game. I've seen a lot of people frothing at the mouth on this one. This one's crazy. Like, genuine people telling me that I should be dead over, like, filtering money in this game. Like, I should, like, jump into a fucking river and wash myself away down the river. There we go. This is gonna make me go. I forgot to use the tape. Imagine getting emotionally invested in someone playing Cash Cleaner Simulator. Pack. And again. Man, oh man, there's a lot of tens. Where's my tape? I think we're almost out of tape. There it is. Perfect. I gotta wad that up into a big roll now. There it is. Boom. Bam, boom, bam, boom. This is a massive roll of tape. Massive. It doesn't look like it, but this bad boy is a massive pile of tape. And also, we can buy, like, expansions to the zone now. I'm not entirely sure why I'd want to do that just yet. Packet. How much are we looking at in this pile? How do I scan a pile? No, I need a scan area. I just need to make sure that, okay, so when I scan the area, it's highlighting just these ones. So this is 31,000 right now. So we're getting there. Oops. Doesn't really matter if I'm not kind of being too careful about what's in where, I suppose. How? How does that happen? Start. Just need all the loose dollars out of here. Packet. Okay. All right. Boom. This is loose. Oh, these are all like half and half. Hang on. Packet. Move it. Packet.
And move it. Okay. Chat, nothing here has been spitting out marked. You guys gotta chill, guys. God, if I make a mistake, let me. What's up with you guys today? Okay. 41,000. No marked money. Almost done. I gotta cut these all open to confirm they're not marked, though. So all these ones gotta be cut. Where's my knife? Here it is. It makes it a little difficult, the knife. Can I actually, know what would be good? Can I pick all this up like this and kind of like individually drop one at a time? Oh, baby, now that'll do. Now I can kind of dominoes it and actually open them all without it being a nightmare. There you go. Mop it all up. Put it on the pile. Hunch underneath it. Boom. Pack it. Bada bing. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Man, oh man, the explosion was rough, but yeah, I haven't seen a single thing here at all spit out marked money. Definitely be seeing it by now. All right, we definitely have enough to get everything packed. In a normal box, what do we have here? In this pile, we have, go back. We have exactly 30,000 in this pile right here. Over here, we have 21,000. We're gonna be short like 2K, so I have to get that in separately. But if I get this all into a pile right here, then I can see the full amount. 51. Okay, we need another like little bit. Are these like organized bills here? I can't remember if these are like scuffed bills. Oh yeah, these are all a little bit everywhere. This one on the very top. If I put that into this pile, I think we're good. 55,900. Piece of cake. In you go. Close it. Boom. Easy. Easy. Still waiting on simply getting a way to filter euros so I can finally clean this shit up. How much money do I have? 2,300. I need a tiny bit more cash. What's like an easy one I can do for some fast money? Load out 10,000. Any dollar bill container is functional. I can do that. Any dollar bill container is functional. Just a normal box. I gotta cut this open. Never forget it. Never forget to cut. If you don't, it explodes. There. Get this out of here. Dude, I almost sunk that in one. Okay, well, I need, what, 10K in any functional container? Set that as my job, and we'll just do that really quick. Because I'm pretty sure. 7,000 on the top there. Yep, these... Hang on. I'm not entirely sure which one of these was which. Hold up! 3,000, 7,000. These two will mix. Sports bag. Container has to be functional. We have a functional sports bag. Right here. Oh, right here. This bad boy will work just fine. Euro guy been waiting for a week. He didn't give me much of a fucking choice. Looks like the package wasn't built well. Try scanner to find out more. It's a little messy.
Trash.
Shit. All right, in that case, I think I might have to buy a new sports bag. Son of a bitch, are you kidding? Hang on, I gotta check this one. I can't investigate it unless it's, I guess there's money in it. Probably best bet's just to buy a new bag. And skip all the bullshit. So, supplies, classic sports bag, brand new one, be here in 16 minutes. Do I have like any pallets? I'd love to load these up and toss them out. We're just gonna toss some of this.
We do not need all these boxes.
Way too many of them. Can't even land a dunk. I wasn't aiming for it. You wanna see me sink a fucking dunk with this cash I have in my hand right now?
Check this one out.
Boom. See that? I mean, that wasn't a dunk, it was more of a throw, but I can't jump that high. Nor can any of you. Should be here in a second. Boom. That looks like a mint condition bag. If it isn't, I'll be pretty upset.
I really will. Check the scanner.
Functional container. Good to go. No problem. It's rolling away. That should get us what we need for the euros. All right. It's time. We are going to buy our waste of money euro filter now. The money counter for euros will be here in 36 minutes. I'm just gonna sit my ass down on this chair. It's here. This one, oh, this one looks mighty nice. I'm gonna put this down on the ground. All right. Like this.
This is the Euro station, guys.
It doesn't need to be clean money. Okay, that's an important detail for this. Now we set it to only 50. Where's my large box? I need another fucking large box. Of course I need it. No, I got large. We have large over here.
Lock in, guys. Wake up. We're about to pop off.
It's happening, for real. I need this on an elevated surface. Why didn't I think of it before? It's so fucking obvious. Yes. I'm gonna dump it all off of that thing. I don't actually need it into the box, but the money on the laundry, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter where it is. What is this for? I don't know what that button's for. Alright, anyways. The 50s will find their way into the pile eventually. I need to grab some tape and fill up that one. Dude, as long as I never let the dollars and the euros mix, we're okay. There's no shot that there's no 50s in this. There's no 50s in this. Ain't no fucking way. There's not 150 in that whole pile. And that's just real. That's crazy. All right, well, now we're finding some. We need 50,000 in 50s. There we go. All right, pack that. There's 5,000.
All right. 10,000. 15,000. 20,000.
Oh, it's all speeding up now, folks. It's speeding up now. No 50s again. Guys, I'm getting worried. Guys, remember that big pile of euros I threw into the trash? You remember that one pile that I crashed the fuck out on? I spiked into the fucking furnace and said, "Get the hell out of here, trash." Remember when I yelled that? It's gonna be crazy if I needed it, you know what I mean? Hang on. So we're looking at 20,000 right now. This is half of our money that we need. 25. Guys, we're running out of euros, dude. Guys, we're running out of euros, dude. 30,000. 35,000. Thought I heard someone behind me. It's okay, guys. We still have the wet cash. It's okay, guys. We got one more pile. We got the wet cash over here. I see so many 50s in that pile. I need it to pop off. No. No! No, 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 no! I spent all my money on this job! There might be a really dense pile of 50s right at the end. I can see at least 2 of them. Yeah, no, those dollar bills are gone. Those euros are gone, fellas. Those euros are gone as hell. So what is my play? Dearest life hack. I quit. Here's what I do. I simply quit. I don't do the job. Maybe there's still some money hanging around. That's fucking shit. That's just normal money. Fuck. What if there's another pile of euros that we're missing? You know? I biffed it. Guys. I biffed it. I biffed it bad, guys. I biffed it so bad. Oh, fuck. I biffed it. The chosen one. The final box. This box could save the whole day. We could finally make the money we need. Within that box needs to be, hang on, 5,000, 10,000, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. We need quite a lot of money on this. We need to pull 2 more full stacks out of this pile. Please! Oh, we got it! We got it with fucking nothing to spare, dude. Holy shit. It is the filthiest money I've ever seen. But we did it. Boom. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. And now, to get rid of this slop. And now, to burn the rest of it, because I don't want it in my fucking house! Woo! Fuck off with euros, man! Get that shit out of here! Someone just had a real anxiety attack when I did that, but it wasn't me, because I'm doing great. Ah, yes. Very nice. Anyways, I got a job here. Load out $15,000 and $100 and load out 15,000 and 100 euros. They're not going to give me anything that I can't do with their payments. Because they're the ones asking me to clean. Guys, that's how I know, okay, that I'm good. That was stuff I could have put in my piggy bank. But I'll tell you what, I'm never gonna leave, man. I wanna be here, man. I control the fucking markets, man. Okay? So this is a 50-50 nightmare, is what's happening. Fuck. I have to do this differently. We're reformatting. Folks, we're doing a reformat. Table, middle of the room. I have to activate the reformatting now. Euro machine. This way. Like so. Okay? Dollar machine. This way. Boom. Carts. I need 2 carts. One, I'm gonna buy another cart right now. We're activating gamer mode. I'm gaming. Dude, this game has got me. It's got its hooks in me in a way that I don't know how to explain. Wait, I just did. It's got me. Shopping cart 2. I'm too broke. $15,000! Sorry. Yeah, no, $1,500 for a shopping cart? This is cryptocurrency. What the hell? Whatever, it doesn't matter. It doesn't really matter. Either way, the main point is we have dollars and we have euros. And now I have to filter them. We can't filter them very easily, but we can start. Within this looks to be, again, a mix of filth. We're just gonna have to 50-50 it and then kind of let it mix and go where it needs to go, guys, because I can't even filter it. It is unfortunately just gonna be a nightmare. We're gonna set it all to hundreds because we need hundreds at the end of the day. Why are you doing this to me? 100. 100 and 100. The knife needs to fuck off because the knife is gonna piss me off. I'm never gonna find that thing again. Someone remember where that is, because I know I don't. I already forgot. Okay, these can just stay here for now. All right, that's set to hundreds. Start packing. Honestly, we don't really need this cart here yet because it's just gonna make things more difficult. Leave that there. I said leave it there. Hundreds. Hundreds. Start it. How we doing? How we doing? All right, we need 15,000 in each version in $100 bills. This is the project pile. The stuff in the middle, that's the money we need to filter. Nothing else. Can I please have the pallet? Thank you. All right. This is done on this side. We put in more. Another 2 mounds. Boom. Start it. Okay, first 10,000 on the US dollar side. Done. Filthy money. We need another 5,000 on this side. Short some. Okay, and then we move this whole side to the other side. In a second. I'm gonna put that right there, because we're gonna use it. And this whole side here, okay, goes over to this side. Boom! And we keep going. And we're gonna stop this at 5,000. And stop! Perfect amount. 15,000 in US bills. Everything else can just get the fuck out. Wrong one. Let's drop these on the ground. We hate them. We hate this. We don't want any of it. We only want the exact. And this pack, first 10k euros done. We need 15 on this side as well. Stop this for a second. I'm just gonna set this to 50 now. And I won't have to actually time it.
Have this. Mound it. And the rest we'll just toss on the ground.
This is evil. This game is evil. And boom. We're done. It doesn't say anything about these needing to even be packed in anything, so I'm just gonna toss them in like that. They don't need to be in anything, so we're just gonna run it normal. All right. Boy, oh boy. Mission done. Got a lot of money out of it, $1,000. Task tracker. All right, next job. We have load out counterfeit and/or gang marked bills wrapped in plastic in blocks, any dollar bills in an extra large box. What? Dude, are you kidding me? I don't, that sounds like a lot of work. Load out listed objects, money bills, 1,000, golden statue, 5, silver statue, 5. Kermit Green is giving me some bizarre jobs. No, they don't want the X one. They want ones that have like a mark on them. There's like when you use the blue light, there's like a mark that you see on some of them that isn't the X. But I don't know how to do that quickly for someone, to be frank. Oh, yeah, I'll do this one. Just 1,000 money bills of any kind. And then silver and golden statues, which I'm guessing are just in these. I just have to fucking filter them myself. 1 golden statue with an enormous dumpy. 2 golden statues with an enormous dumpy. 3 golden statues with an enormous dumpy. 1 silver statue. Oh, these need to be in large boxes. I see. Which I have over here. What a mess. It's already a mess. These are my 3 golden statues with enormous dumpies. Let's get the rest of the golden statues done first. Trash. Here's all the statues. Statues for gold are done. Next is the silvers. 1 silver statue. 2 silver statue. 3 silver statue. 4 silver statue. 5 silver statue. Is that everything? Looks like it. Bring this over here. They just want 1,000 money bills, which I believe just means I grab the lowest value currency I own, which is currently any euro. And what we do is stop right there. We set this to the lowest possible value that we can do, which is 20s. We huck it all back in. And we start. Absolutely. We don't have 10s on euros. And we'll set this side to do $10 a pop. And we go until we're done. We're gonna need 1,000. We're gonna need 10 clips of this from both sides. Total. Yeah, apparently the Europeans can't count to 10. They skip straight to 20, which is crazy. That's crazy to me, isn't it? It's only 89. Boy, oh boy. It's not easy, guys. Swap the sides again. Why? Why? There we go. This euro and dollar mix that's happened has actually sent me into a full crash out. Because I know how to fix it. I just don't like it. I don't like what I'm gonna have to do. Here's one of my things. I know how to fix it. I have to set these to only filter any US dollars and pile them all up like that. And do the cart plan that I had. Remember the cart plan? Because what I do is, if I move this over here, okay. I have to buy the other cart. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do my plan. My plan has to activate, okay? Because if I don't activate it, I'm never gonna get the chance. Where is it? Why are these are so expensive? It's evil. 24 minutes is gonna take for them to be here. That's fine. No, I wanna do my plan. I wanna do my plan. Hang on. I'm gonna wad up all of the money for this. I wanna do my plan. 90 on that. Another 100 on that. We'll pack this. That's 2 of my 10 that I need. I want my other cart here before I do this. My God, look at all the trash! Let's clean this up quicker. I'm gonna go insane. Why? Why is it like this? Get out of here! Fuck! Spilled some. This is... Thank God it all gets dumped into this corner that can be filthy without much of a concern. You know? Let me just move all this into a big pile over here for a minute out of the way. Because what I have to do is quite simple for this money. Okay. You put one cart there. This is going to become all euros. And the other cart will become all US dollars. The real currency. Sure it will. You'll see. If I set it to take all bills that are actually US, and I set this side to take all bills that are euros, all that's left over is going to be put into these carts and thrown on the ground, which then I can move as I please. So we're just going to do this. Just going to put it all into its piles. Take half of it on this side. Hang on, gotta make sure that it's actually off. I'm gonna just reset this so I can do this properly, even though it's gonna take a minute to get it all back to where it's supposed to be. Any euros, piles of 100. Wait a minute, what if I just any euro, no pile? Is no pile an option? Does it just take it forever? How does that work? Hang on, let's see. Taking any money, no pile cap. See that? All euros. Wait, no, that's US dollars. Oh, I had it set to $10. That's the problem. It's supposed to be any dollars on this side. There we go. Now it'll work. There we go. Let me do the same thing on this side for the opposite. Any euros? I'm gonna have to run it a couple times because it has an overfill. I see. So stop. What we'll want to do is still have it set to 100 or it'll overflow and keep going. Okay. So that's 100 euros on this side, which can then go into this euro pile. Yes. Yes! These are gonna have to be rerun again, I believe, this whole side, because it overflowed. But it all fits instantly. Yes. Yes. Euros. Dollars. See that? Filtered! Boom! Now these can swap to their alternate sides, and we're done here. Now I can filter them properly. Nice and easy. The way God intended. Doesn't look like there's many more euros coming through. There we go. That's every euro filtered. And all dollars filtered. Boom. So now, we'd swap these two carts. This is when it's gonna get confusing. But we'd swap these carts. Okay. Because this side is now just going to filter dollars, and that side's just gonna filter euros. Yes. I want this off now. It's already stopped. Okay, so now I want this in $100 lowest amount that we have. Sure, this will be 10 for now. I'm also gonna check actually with the scanner. How many 10s do we have? 110. 237 20s. Perfect. All these in. All 20s. And all 10s. Then we'll start running the other sets. We'll start running these as well. Dude, get out of here. Here we go. Yes. Yes. 34, this one stopped. Peck this. All right, that's 3 of the 7 I need. 4. 5. Alright, that side's done. Okay. I'm not incentivized to connect these fresh, clean bills with these nasty ones, though no one's been complaining about the dirt so far. So, wait a minute. I don't care. Next pile. Boy, oh boy, what's really gonna be bad is when I accidentally mix these at some point. These are all finished 10s here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We'll leave one pile of useless euros here, and I'll put these all in the pile. All right, this box is done. Wait a minute, I saw 50s. How the fuck did 50s get in that? Am I crazy? Hang on. How did 50s get in there? Oh, these aren't balanced. Oh well, I don't really care. They must have been mixed. Going through all the process of cleaning it all would take a million billion years, and I just don't care. Lazy. Have you seen this place? Have you seen the Nightmare I'm in? Have you seen my hell? I don't think you've been watching somehow. That's just a normal 50. All right. We're good. That's spare. All is well. I hope. God, I hope. Please. You know what's interesting? Somehow I short $4. Thank God I have an extra box. I don't get billed. Like, I don't get penalized too much for that. I mean, the box cost like a couple extra. Well, here's the thing is I'm definitely not going to use that now. What I'll do is cherry pick a couple trash bills. 1, 2. Can't filter this very well. Oh, here we go. We need 4 more bills, baby. 4 more trash bills. And I'm going to use... That's 100, 100, 50, 20, 100, 20, 100, 10, 1... I think Chimp do this better, girly. Faye, you'd crash the fuck out in this game. I'm gonna be honest. I can tell a mile away. All right? You'd crash the fuck out in a heartbeat in the hell I'm in right now. 2. You wouldn't last 10 seconds. Yeah, right. Would you get like a fucking 7 in the chimp test? Heard about that. My mods told me instantly. All right, 1, 2. There you go. We're done. I got 11, bro, on like your 5th attempt. Holy. Sheesh. All right. Let's get some fucking cash. Crazy. Boom! I didn't get any bonuses for that. No! What do you mean? That's bad. We usually get bonus points for quests. We didn't get any for that. Okay. We need an extra large box with 15 faces. Okay. Cleaned and dried money. Fuck. What if I don't want to do that? Should I just do this one? Fuck it. Let's find out how we do counterfeits. Did they forget to do the delivery? God? What? Oh, thanks for the raid, Faye. Sorry, I didn't notice because I was busy staring at math. Thank you. Hope you had a good stream. God, I even, like, picked on you. It's fucked up. Guys, where is my counterfeit money that I was supposed to be mailed? Guys. Fellas. How do I... Hang on. Grab the wad. Wad this. Fuck! Wait, no shot at where... Dude. What's going on? No shot. Hang on, I gotta go to the black market. Hang on. Everyone stop fucking panicking. You're making me panic. I need... ultraviolet inspection lamp. Buy now. 16 fucking minutes? He's crashing out. I'm not crashing out. I'm crashing on. All right? I'm good. Everything's fine. I'm gonna sit down here. I'm gonna wait till my delivery gets here. Everyone get the fuck up! Didn't he have a UV lamp? I had a portable one. Wake the fuck up. Activate your mind for a second. We need the one that's in this fucking spot with us. Okay. Because I need it here. Oh my god. There has to be a better way. One. 2. How do I know what a gang... This is gang marking, right? 3. 4. 5. They all have this. They all have this. They all have this. Every single one of them has this. Every single one of these has it. They all have it. Enhance. Enhance. The noble $20 bill. Flip it. Flip it. I don't know what the fuck that means! Turn it over! You guys aren't it! I'm gonna take small odd jobs to get my money up. Alright, none of that's counterfeit. Alright, if it's not counterfeit, I don't even know how to use it. This one. Loads of money. Large box, any dollar bills, just has to be dry. They're gonna send me their most wet sopping money, I can tell a mile away. I'm not stupid. Yup, that's sopping wet. Oh, God. Fuck! No, get it back in the bag! How the fuck did they get it all in there? But what does it go in now? Whatever. This has to be dried. It all has to be dried. Okay. Large box, any dollar bills, gotta be dry. Gonna throw that in on hard. And this, I don't even know what I'm gonna do about that. Try not to think about it.
Man, this is all wet money. I need to bring this with me over here.
God, it's dripping.
Fuck.
$30,000 of this. Dude, I only got sent like 2 bags. Are you sure there's gonna be $30,000 of, like, I mean, I know that I have some other money, but like, dude, I'm sorry, this is mostly empty. Oh wait, it's in clips. We have some more lovely fucking art. Can I dry these in wads?
Surely.
In you go. Can I dry the bags? Wait, can I dry the bags? Because these bags are totally good otherwise. They're totally fine bags. We can let those naturally dry. Those don't look like they're drying. No, they dried! I watched it. Stop. 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 Dude, it's burning the money. I can tell. Remember when it said it was like burned? They changed color. They just withered. I watched them wither. They withered. I fucked it. They cooked too long. Whatever. Okay. Collect all of this cash out of the machine. All right. Put this all in the money filter. And then I need to get in here. I need all these wads as well. We have to cut this all open. Grab all this. All right. First of all, why is this one mysteriously soaked? Did they all get re-soaked? It was dirty. There was dirty money in this. Wait a minute. That's wet. This is wet money. That is dirty money. It doesn't need to be clean. It just needs to be dry. This money, according to my scanner, is all dry. Correct? Dry, baby. We're good. Let's check this. Oh, this one's covered in slime, though. Guys, this money's infected. That's infected money. We're tossing that back in the. We're tossing these ones back inside the dryer, but the rest of it's good. This was infected, so we're just gonna toss those back in, and I'm gonna cut these all open while we do that. Where's those two? I threw 2 lone dollars somewhere. And now they're gone. Probably fine. It's probably nothing. Put it on hard, all right? Where is my knife? I remember throwing it over here. There it is. Slice it open. Let's get it. Boom, bam, boom, bam, boom, bam. Okay. Get it all in there. Okay. Cut these 2. Boom. The dryer's done. I sure hope I don't turn around to see my money on fire because I put it in too long. We're good. Okay, guys. $30,000 large box. This is, first of all, needs to be swapped. These are all euros. I'm putting in the wrong fucking money. What am I, dumb? Fuck this, man. Oh! No! Why are they getting wet? Why is the Euro machine naturally wet, dude? What? I'm crashing! Why are they covered in slime? Explain it to me. Make it make sense. The fucking US stationery is covered in slime. You need to dry the machine. That's so fucking stupid. I would never do that. That's dumb. That's a dumb idea. Where'd you come up with that one? A moron convention? What? Infected, tainted cash in the dryer with you. I cannot believe how sopping wet this money has become. I am upset, guys. I'm gonna watch these dollar bills burst into flames because I put them in on hard, man. This is good. Okay, I was about to freak out. In. We're gonna start our work. We don't even need that. All right, we just need $30,000 in any bill. Okay? Let's go for the big ones, the hundies. Dude, I saw a part of it that was wet, man. Confess. Confess!
No way, we're good. We're good. We're good.
They're a little crispy, but it's fine. Dude, explain. Explain why that's how that works for me. You know what I mean? There are euros in this pile now. I could see them. Show yourself. Show yourself. Show yourself, filth.
There you are.
Trash. Back where you belong. $10,000. Packet. In the middle. Got some real money mixed in with the Monopoly cash. Dude, you are a fool. You're a goddamn fool. And you know it. Okay? You are a fool.
God.
Bozo alert. You know what I mean?
Please give me the stack.
You're not done. I'm not done with you. I feel like I shouldn't have a knife sticking into the machine. I think that's a bad thing that will cause problems. That's an awful lot of tens, guys. I'm so afraid to check the scanner on this one. Oh no. It's 500 tens. 100% of them are dirty. Man. I don't even have a large box left to use. I have to buy one still. Fuck. Everything's going wrong. Buy now. Buy myself a box. Fuck. I could have easily just done this in a way more simple way, but I made it more difficult for myself, and now I'm paying the ultimate price. Pack what I have. Okay? We're gonna go with the 50s. It's time for the 50s. Start it. We're gonna be a little over. Okay. Right now we are looking at a value of $16,000 in that.
We are gonna finish this. We will be okay. We have exactly what we need.
Okay. Have another 5,000. Wait, no tape.
No tape!
No. Okay. Tape. Done. Pack it. I have enough money over here, I think, to finish it. In my accursed clips. I need to check how much is in the value of these. Right now. In there. 26. Hell yeah. That's it. 30,000-ish. Hey. Dunzo. In a large box.
Ba-boom. Bada bing.
This game looks like if someone took FNAF and made it edgy in a different way. I genuinely cannot for a second relate to what you're saying. There is not a single realm where I can possibly to relate to whatever kind of point you're trying to make is. It's just not for me. It's inaccessible to me. This game kind of looks like Skyrim if it wasn't Skyrim at all. Huh, if you really think about it, it's kind of just like my favorite video game, Skyrim. Dude, I just feel like I am... Hang on. Plastic in blocks, any dollar bills, extra, extra large. Guys, how about I put together a little bit of money for me, you know what I mean? As in every euro. Let's fucking set it up. All right, fuck this. We don't need these things.
Put it all in the machine.
Ship it.
This is going into my debt.
Boom. That gets us closer every day. Boom. Close it. Bada bing. Easy. Bada bing. There we go. No more euros in circulation. We still have to do this counterfeit one, which instead I think what I'll try to do is abandon it and tell them I don't want to do it. Wait a minute. Hello, Mr. Fresh. What I'm about to say may sound strange, but I promise it's the truth. You can call me Panther. We used to be partners. I don't care. Listen, tell me how to do my job. I haven't even engaged with this once. Skip this, skip all this. The lore doesn't matter. I didn't start playing this for the lore. Okay, just tell me how to fucking identify counterfeit pieces of paper. I need counterfeit money. And also the bills that have been marked by gangs. Can you get them? This is fucking psychopathic. Dude. I just don't know how you'd possibly... There's nothing in my kit that would let me filter through money as fast as the game. Like, as much as the game wants me to filter it is the thing. That's the issue. I got this bag over here. I got another whole loose pile of cash. If I toss all of this in there, I am not going to see the fucking stuff I need. Watch this. I'll check it. Let's get in there. Lamp on. In order to do what the game wants me to do, I have to pick this up, flip it, see nothing. Dude. It's nightmarish. There's no way it wants me to do it like that. There has to be another system. There has to be an item I can buy that helps me filter these things easier. Right? In the tools. No, there isn't. There is none. They really just want me to go step by step. Some people enjoy it. Well, here's what you would do, is you would send it all through on this, because if it's counterfeit in any way, it gets shot out of this thing. And then after that, you grab all of those, and then you filter it the rest of the way to like confirm that it's what you need. You wouldn't do it with the whole pile, you would do it with just the machine. But I've sent everything through this thing already, and I'll tell you what, all of it was good, or else there would be money on the ground over here in this pile, and there isn't. So like, I can be like, oh hey, okay, I want everything. I want you to send everything through that can go through. Start. It's gonna overflow now, and it's gonna keep going. And anything that gets spat out like that is counterfeit, technically. But none of it was. You set all those ones on fire. No one can prove anything about what I've set on fire. Okay? You have no idea. I'm gonna take this job. We'll do this one. We have another job we can do. Nice try, though. You can't prove it. Okay, so I'm looking for... Oh, boy. Oh, God. Well, this all looks... Guys? This ain't a money I have, This ain't euros. I have a plan. I have a plan. Time for yen sorting. It says nothing about yen. It says $35,000 USD. So what I'm going to do, okay, is I'm going to pop into the black market. I need to get there might be dollars in it. So I'm just going to pop into the black market. I'm going to buy myself a table. One table will do. Just a normal table. Just need a table. I can get a table, right? Little fast little table. Yeah. $200 for a table. I can do that. 16 minutes, my table will be here. It's here. Great. Pick this up. We're cutting out the middleman. So, let me tell you the rules, game. I'm gonna tell you exactly how it's gonna go. Okay? I'm gonna put the funny little idiot printer down. Okay? It's only gonna filter dollars. If it ain't dollars in the thing, it's going straight into the fire, motherfucker. Okay? We ain't playing no more. Fuck this. We'll put it right next to it. I'm gonna fucking win. I said I'm gonna win. Yes. It's time for the game to understand that when I'm pushed to the limit, alright, I go crazy. Any money, anything that ain't money, gets spat into the fucking machine. Alright, I got news for you. Never seen a currency like this, motherfucker. Initiate burn procedure. Stop the machine. Move it closer to the burning zone. Initiate burn procedure. This will be a lesson to you. Can't even crash out properly. This ain't even a crash out. This is just realistic decision making. All right, none of that money's US. Not $1 of that was in either of the two currencies my character's trained to handle. I simply won't allow it. Not for a moment longer. Bag this all up in the trash. There. There, I've done it. Done all of it. I need those. Ugh. I need to be more picky about what I choose to burn, guys. All right? Got too much trash sitting around. It's hard to tell where it's... Oh my god. Is there any real money in this? Is there any... Can someone provide me with real money? Dude. Well, that's a priceless vase. Does it break if I... No. Okay, so those things are completely invulnerable. Good. I need an extra large box. $20. Dude. Trash. No, that's all I'm saying right now. I need 15 vases in an extra large box. I don't need anything else. Where are all the vases at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Dude, I'm not even sorting this. There hasn't been $1 in the whole thing. I was tricked into doing this. But what? But what? Bro! Yeah, right. Dude, no! Yes, man. Burn it all. Get it all out of here. I don't need a single one of these things other than the vases. And 35,000 US dollars. Okay? I got news for you. If I send this thing out, it ain't gonna have a value. I'll prove it to you right now. Look at that. Even if I put it in an extra large box, I got news, man. Wouldn't work. Cause that shit ain't real. This ain't a real dollar, bro. I'll show you. And if it is, and this goes out and has actual value, I'll crash out for the last time, man. And you don't want to see what that looks like. See? Red. Because that's not real money. And I told you that. And you didn't believe me. That's not real. That's funny money. Trash. I ain't playing around. All right, these statues also coincidentally fully worthless. Fully worthless. Be gone. In the garbage. All right. 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, we got everything. That's looking like all of them. Let's do a double check. Should have kept the box over there. Listen, guys, I don't have the surface area in this place to be 1, hang on, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, pass, 13, 14, 50. Boom. All right. Now, carry this over and we'll get the rest of the money in. $35,000 required. Now, I got news for you. Inside this cart is coincidentally not $35,000. It's actually $53,000. There's no easy way to do what I need to do at all. We are simply going to start filtering our 50s. Pack that. I thought I said pack it. Why didn't it pack it? Huh, weird. Pack it. 5,000. This is gonna take a million billion years. We're gonna get done. Stop it. Give him all 10s. I am never, the 10s go in the fire. Alright, I'm telling you that right now. That's the rules. 10s go in the fire. Also, we're running low on money, guys. I'm getting a little worried about that. I got news for you. A lot of the money we still have is in 10s, which is pretty bad. 10,000. 15,000. I'm getting stressed out by the lack of 50s still going through on this machine. Why are you burning all of your money? Because it pissed me off? And I'm allowed momentary crash outs? Okay. The hell? You guys act like you know the money personally. You don't. You don't know them. You never met them. We're gonna have to do this in 10s. Everyone get excited. This is when it gets tedious. We're gonna filter every dollar. Starting at 10s. Oops. I accidentally did it wrong. Starting at 10s. $1,000. $2,000. This is gonna filter out all of our money, finally. We're gonna clean this fucking thing up. Most of our cash is currently in 10s. So once it's all in thousands, we'll be in a lot better of a place. No. Don't ever let it do that. That's when shit gets bad. Is when it blows up like I just let it do. Fuck! That's what I do to ones that disobey my fucking... Alright, work, dude. I'm tossing them in the fire. No, I'm cool. For now. I'm cool for now. Back it. Pick up just the bills. We'll filter it out. We'll fix this. We got time. We're processing oodles of stationery still. It's fine. It's all good. There we go. Everything else. Packet. This is all loan packs. Normal dollar. We're almost through it. We've almost gotten rid of all the 10s. We actually may have. It might be over. I'm seeing mostly hundreds now. Huh. Yeah, I think we're through the 10s. All right, set this to hundreds. Oh, so you think it's funny to fuck with me? Oh, that's interesting. So you think it's funny? I saw a million hundreds and now there's suddenly magically no hundreds. That's crazy, actually. I can see 100 on the front! Surely, we have enough to get a full clip here. Surely, right? We got some. Man, that's a lot of 20s and 50s. Again, somehow magically. I mean, we technically need another cart. Would probably help this, but where the hell am I gonna find one of those? Okay. So what we do is we skip down to the bottom layer. That's where the hundreds still are. How? How, my brother in Christ? Get in there. Where'd the tape come from? Right? There we go. All the hundreds are right there. There we go. Packet. There it is. There it is. Yes, very good. It's all 50s now, 50s and 20s. Alright, I think that's all the hundreds. Oh, there's a tiny bit more. Just a wee bit more. At the very end of it all. Nice, okay. We'll pack that. How much is that total? What are we looking at? This is gonna be 3,400. We need, okay, a tiny bit more money. We just need a quick stack of 50s. So 150s will do it. Wait, hang on. Was it, am I crazy? No, I'm super crazy. No, that man, I need 500 bucks. I just need 500 bucks. So I need 10 50s. Which it does do. That's convenient for me. Nice. That'll do. And now, to immediately put them in the fucking, like, washer and dryer, because apparently no one in chat knows how to shut their fucking mouths. But I did already know to do this. You guys just don't know that you can do it in this order. I didn't need to notice. I knew to do it. Like, I was just doing that part first. Because it's more annoying to fucking, like, have everything in big mounds that merge together. It's easier to at least move it like that. You all get in there and move. Over there. Looks like it breaks the thing anyways, but that's fine. Mainly, I just wanted to know that exactly what I had here was what I needed for the job, which now I know. So I can just huck it all in the extra large box when it's done. Which I'm gonna bring over. Wonder if this will, how much this will fit loose. Just fit it all automatically. I need to wrap it as well, I guess. So if I need to wrap it, yeah, I'll need to put it back in the thing again. But since we know it's all exact now, what I can do is just toss all this money out of the way, like this. I can set this to any money in just 100 pieces. There you go. Some of this money looks a little gross. Anyways, that's all of the money right here. Just gonna go ahead now and start packing. 1, 2, start it up. Pack. 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 Clean money. Clean. Perfect amount of money. Next pile in. And again. Pack it. Bada bing. Bada boom. Oh, out of tape. There it is. Pack it. And last little bit. Pack it up. And this here will math out to $35,000 once I scan it. It's scanning everything. Scan it this way. There's money in this because it scans in a direction. So if I move this out of the way. $35,000, perfect. Where's my plastic wrap? Right here. So now we just wrap all this up. Like this. Boom. In it goes. With the 15 vases. Bada bing. Finished job. Not bad, all things considered. Not bad. Easy. Piece of cake. All right. I feel like that's a pretty good stopping point. This game definitely feels like one of those it goes forever games, and I know for a fact it gets ridiculous, but boy oh boy, I'd have to do a lot more grinding to unlock any of those things. You need a lot of money in this game. And also, I'm gonna be real. The chat experience of this game has not been super fun, so I'm not really too incentivized to keep going. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow for more Skyrim. That'll be fun. But hopefully at least that won't involve as many people basically trying to play the game for me. With any luck. Thanks, mods, for keeping it as reined in as you can. I do appreciate that. I know it's not everyone. I do understand that. So I'm not upset. It's just, boy, oh boy. It is hard to be like, I'm gonna keep on streaming this when it's like people are getting like actually mad. Really mad, dude. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. Either way, I hope you guys had a good time. Fun game. We'll do a long stream tomorrow of Crab Skyrim because I'll be doing that all the way up until session 0 of the new D&D campaign I'm doing with Brett on his channel. So I'll probably raid into that. But yeah, I'm going to go play more V-Rising with Sam. So I'll see you guys all later. Have a good rest of your night, okay? See ya.